Hello, hello, and welcome back. Let's see. We're hopping right back into our VIP server. Looks like we already got 3 people there. And I thought ahead. I popped some popcorn in plastic bags, so I'm good to go for snacks. It is going pretty good. Also, we are reusing the thumbnail just because it kind of fits in with the whole idea of carries, because it says is right on the thumbnail. It says need your dungeon carrier. It's something along the lines about dungeons, so it's good enough in my book. Yeah, it says need your dungeons done with the whole insane thingy on it. Anyways, let me switch this over to the live screen. Need to see if the it does not look like the game capture is working. Oh no, it is. Perfect. Hey friend, how's it going? I almost got 500 gold. Nice. Also, I did realize that we did have this. There it is. Let me just enlarge this. That way we keep track of it. But yeah, so I do have that. And I don't know when I had it, but I guess I had it for quite some time. Except for I had it set to Twitch when I did the Twitch streams a while ago. Anyways, there's something that you guys did not get to see because I did it via mobile. But take a look at where is he? Right there, my guy right there. So I made him into a shiny one because I could have leveled up the other ones and got decent enchants on it, but I had just enough materials to get them up to shiny. And the thing that happened was that I actually had I had an error message that popped up when I was AFK opening up eggs and stuff earlier. So I got lucky enough to get 2 secrets in between me starting work and then whenever the error message happened. And I didn't really invest into the other 2, so I just decided just to make this one shiny. So it was still pretty good. Hey inspection, what's going on? Going pretty good. I was basically just telling everyone that I finally got a shiny secret. I didn't hatch him, but I crafted him. Hey Orbit, how's it going? Welcome. I'm almost tempted to get a different thing on him, but I guess not right now. I really don't have the materials. And also we did kind of try and go back to see if I can get a blue-haired Goku. Did not get him whatsoever. We got the red-haired one. Basic potential and everything. That was kind of a rip. But overall it is still pretty good. And yes, we did change the invite codes, so the new one, I got this one up for you guys. And make sure NightBot's actually in the chat. Let's see, I guess I gotta reload. Maybe it might show up. There we go, perfect. And then we got the next dungeon happening in 9 minutes. I just got DAT on an uncommon. Bruh. Dang. That's bad luck. Also, I should probably just level this guy out, to be honest. Let me just work on his level in like the 9 minutes that I got. Here we go. Who knows, maybe we might be lucky. Mythic artifact. Ooh, you got a decent one. I think that one starts off with 35%. And then you finally got 500. Nice. But no, so I think I think I probably got a little too greedy. By that I mean I was trying to re-roll this guy for something good. I had it on auto reroll, and what ended up happening, I had like 300 and something materials, so 300 rerolls. I put in all the luck, busted a secret potion and stuff like that just to increase the possibility to get a mythic trade on it, and I got nothing. I came back like an hour later and I was at a strength or strong 1. So that was a major rip on me. Oh man, but yeah, but we are broke for the World 2 area. Broker than broke. I hit 17 mil DPS. Nice, nice. Congrats. Oh yeah, auto clicker is amazing. Or auto click. And the best thing about it is that it stacks on top of the slow auto click. So if you think the game pass is fast, once you attach that other one on, it goes even slightly faster. Oh, and then you're at 462 million DPS. Nice, nice. That is pretty strong. I wonder. Think, man, how far can you get in an insane? Because I know you should be able to. I think you can solo the beginner one, right? Hey, what you think it will be in the next update? I'm honestly not sure on what anime they're gonna cover. Don't think they have any. Wait a minute, they do have a sneak peek. Oh, it's just a loading screen. Nice. It's a shame. 5 minutes till 5 minutes till insane. Yes, yes. So what kind of, let's see, what kind of stuff did they cover? So they covered Bleach, they covered Dragon Ball, they did this one, I forget what that one is. That one's Bleach, that one's, you know, actually this might be a little better looking at this instead of the other one. Luffy, Goku, oh, Naruto. This one is Demon Slayer, Bleach, I'm assuming. Heroes. Man, what other one? Hunter x Hunter. Black Clover. Wait, no. Not Black Clover. Fairy Tail. Yes, Fairy Tail. Black Clover, there we go. And then we got Jujutsu. What's another popular anime? I feel like Sword Art Online could be another one. So maybe they might be bringing in, and what was his name? But I guess maybe it might fit in just because they use a bunch of like swords and stuff for fighting, and then fighting like monsters and stuff, so it would kind of fit in with the whole idea. And who knows, they could probably go with the blue demon or something. Records of Ragnarok. Yeah, that one's pretty good. I would say the manga is a little better than the actual Netflix series, but Netflix is always on a budget. Oh man, like I've seen so much anime, but I just can't think off the top of my head which ones would be popular and which ones aren't. Oh yeah, Tokyo Ghoul is pretty good as well. Oh, they're what was that one? Like I can remember what the main character was. It was like something dog. Like something dog. But so the main character had white hair, and he was going around in like episode 1 saying like there's a tiger chasing after him, like a white tiger. and everyone had these weird abilities. There was a character like if he ever touched the abilities, it would nullify it completely. I can't remember. Can't remember the name of it, but I know. Oh, I know it. I know it. Stray Dogs. That one's a pretty good one. There's like Stray Dogs something, something something. One Punch Man will be great. It would be. Oh yeah, and then reincarnated as Slime would be a good one as well. 2 minutes till insane. Oh, until it opens. I doubt the other anime, like you know when when Fairy Tail ended, the person that made Fairy Tail automatically went into the next series instead of like making new characters and anime characters for the whole series. He just reused all the other ones and just gave them different roles. It left a bad taste in my mouth just because I was so used to seeing them, and then when they had different roles and everything and acted so differently, it just didn't seem right. I think the anime is called Eden Zero. How do you join the game? So basically, all you guys got to do is do !play. NightBot will put in a VIP server link invite, and then you can get right on in. Yep, Orbit's got it. I know a lot of people use !join, but I figured we'd go with play instead of like the other way around. Perfect, 60 seconds till it starts up. Alright, let's go over there. Now, I don't know if I can actually get up to 75. I feel like I might potentially be able to do it solo, but I know for sure I won't be able to carry anyone up there because they're pretty strong. So we'll just we'll settle with 50. 50 is always a good number. Just leave off on. Go for it. We got plenty of room in the server. We'll be live for a good 4 hours, so. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hey. Well, actually, did it update? Hold on. Let me pull this up on this side. I'm still hoping to get like another mythical. Oh, you're AFK? Alright. I feel like I might have to update that number, but because I think last time I checked it was at 26 or no 2660. So it was like off by 2. Just double check that. Yeah, we're at 2661. But yeah, no, I'm so glad that I actually have snacks for the stream. Cause I think last time when I went to go make popcorn, I was like gone for like 10 minutes. It just takes so long for that thing to heat up, but it's so good. What's the cool? No, I'll fix that some other time. I mean, it's good for right now. The number on the goal and stuff, but we're just off by 2 for that one. Man. But yes, we are gonna be farming for a little bit of gold, and I'm hoping by the time that the merchant comes back, because I'm assuming he's gone right now, we can hopefully maximize our these boosts wherever they're at. These guys, I still need to buy 2 more. If you don't give me all your Robux. Nah. Sorry, I'm not an ATM. Or at least not today. when the Robux giveaway happens, then yes. And if you do win, then maybe. I'm gonna beg for game passes later. Goal. Hopefully the begging goes well. That's all I could really say for you. Alright, I'll just close that out. I'll bring this over there. Perfect. Man, I really want to get like a different trade on my shiny secret. Granted, I probably could have boosted up my damage a little more than just making one secret shiny. Now, if I would have kept the other two, we probably would have went up maybe by like 1 billion for base damage. But it's whatever. There we go. One more anime. We're almost halfway there, which is pretty good. Except for I kind of wish, like, I really wish that the corruption could have happened on like the 15 marker or the 45 marker. Because I feel like it's more beneficial if it's on the insane dungeons, because you get the 2x drops whenever it's active. But being since it only happens when the beginner dungeon actually opens up on like every hour marker, kind of bad. Is at most hey Mono, how's it going? If you can get ethereal on him, that would be great. Yes, that would be fantastic. But no, right now it's just rocking the hunter. But I mean, when he does do his special ability, his crits are crazy. They go from him doing like 1 billion damage to like 55 billion. I think right now he's probably doing like 70 billion if he hits it with his special attack. Got corruption on beginner. Yes. You know, I was saying if corruption happened on insane dungeon, that'd be so much better. Just because the artifacts are a lot better, and being since you also get a lot more gold while doing it. So you, instead of just getting like 50, 60, you could potentially push up to like 80, 90, or possibly 100 if it would happened on the insane dungeon. Can you join? Yes, yes. All you gotta do is do the command that's down in the description, and you are good to go. And there, pretty much the command stays the same. It's just that I just update it with the new server invite that brings you right into the VIP server. Thank you, Mono. Sweet. We already did 25 rooms. Oh, so I got some easy dailies. Perfect. Got to reroll twice, and then we also got to win 1 battle. Which we'll have to decide if we should skip out on one of the beginner dungeons to do a battle. Because most likely it's going to start the same time that the dungeon starts up. And be like a major rip. Just gonna skip ahead on that one. Get the pity that we'll be better than Hunter. Yeah. But no, I wish that they had a mythical pity. That would have been so much better than the legendary one. But knowing it, the mythical one would probably be like 700 rerolls just to get it. How expensive is max upgrade for auto attack? The final upgrade for the auto attack is like 90, 95. I forget, but I know it's 90 something. Too bad I can't stay for long. Dang, Mono. No, I get it. It is pretty late. $41, we got 10 more. I got 58 right now. Nice. 3 PM for you. Oh yeah, you're over in the Europe area. I know Well, actually, maybe you're in Australia? Or I forget how far ahead that Haley person is. There's so one of my friends has a friend that lives in Australia, and she's like always like a day ahead of us when we're getting close to this midnight marker or something like that. 10 p.m. for you. Dang. You got 67 gold for being AFK. Nice, nice. You're in Malaysia. Huh. But yeah, no, that one person has the strangest stories. Stories that I don't even want to hear again. But yeah, no, I probably won't even be in a voice C with or a VC. I don't know why I said voice C, but a VC with the one guy. One of his pets recently passed away, so he's kind of down in the dumps. Man, I just don't understand why I always like stutter and stuff. It's always like a hassle. Like the biggest like thing ever. Like I used to do it all the time when I was in middle school. It went away during high school, and then it's just been slowly coming back. Do you have a command for your Discord? I do not. I could add one real quick. Actually, once we get up to 50 and we pull a lever and goes to 51, I'll probably just make one super quick. But basically, if you ever do win the giveaways and stuff, that's probably the easiest way to get a hold of me, is through Discord. And I know the Discord server itself is kind of dead, but it's still pretty much set up from last time, so that's why live streaming every day will help with your stuttering. Yeah, I used to try and do like a vlog thing. It like lasted for maybe 4 or 5 vlogs, and then after that I was just like, this is a little boring just talking into the camera. But man, what year was that? Was that I think that was 2016 when I was doing that, or at least attempting. Maybe actually I think it was 15. I don't think it was when I was playing PlayStation 4. I think it was like I got the PC and everything, and it was like a really cheap one. I was like, I know, I'll do this, and then I even like introduced it like that. And I think my very first video, everyone's like, oh, you know what, we'll listen to this, and I had like 800 views on it or something crazy. But yeah, no, that only lasted just a little bit. But here we go. We got two more enemies, and then we're right at 50. Also, be sure not to leave right away, just because basically you just have to wait for this door to open. Once it opens, then you guys should have the aura. Just found right over here. Oh, I guess my thing is maxed out. Alright. You know what? I will lock that one because I might as well. And then we'll just fuse everything up into this one. Just do auto fuse. Bam. Perfect. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and wait for the beginner dungeon, and then hopefully do face cam. Nah. My room's a bit messy, and also I don't even have the green screen up. The green screen is over in my closet. But yeah, no, let's see. Let me get the Discord link thingy up. Gotta go to my little Discord. Bet he's on. Unless he's not. No, he's not. Alright, let me just pull this thing up real quick. Luckily I got it just right here. Copy. NightBot, here we go. We got 3 minutes. Don't know. I guess I can make it pretty straightforward. Paste. And then we will make this Well, we'll make it 30 seconds because I really don't like people spamming the emotes or the whatchamacallits, the commands. You already got a webcam for 3 years ago? No, so I bought the webcam. I had it active during the Twitch streams. And I used to have this thing where basically what would happen was I had something called Hotspoon, and Hotspoon was like one of those few things that made my channel like a little more unique than others, just because it was like in the channel points. And basically Hotspoon itself was, I used a clear spoon so you could see me fill it up to like the brim. And basically I would sit there and fill it up with hot sauce and then take a spoonful of hot sauce. And I was probably doing that on the cheap for like channel points. So yeah. I had three levels of spice. I went like mild to whatchamacallit, medium, and then hot. The hottest I think was the Apollo sauce. It was by Hot Ones. Oh man, we jumped all the way down. Guess it's being weird. There we go, there's my Discord link. I was wondering about that. Where Aura location? It is located right over here. If you go right on over to the Destroyer, aka Beerus, look on the right side of the screen, click on it, and bam. You can equip it. You'll have a nifty little cosmetic. See, I have the low quality on, so I don't see it. But yes, I do have it on. And also it is a so my Discord is pretty much an easy way to know when like a new video is live or when a new live stream is live as well. Just because anytime that anything goes onto my YouTube channel, automatically pings everyone in the server. You can change the notification settings in the server itself so you don't get pinged all the time, but it is probably the easiest way to go about it. But yeah. Hey, if you want a showcase of the 100 room... What? I have a friend that have... I feel like a few words are a little scrambled. But no, I kind of wish I could see that the Agna Logia warrior and just see what his special ability is. You know, I kind of wish the devs would actually showcase that. Cause now if they did, that would be like top notch. But knowing it, it's probably gonna be like a dragon breath. Probably how they would go about it. Because instead it's just like, oh yeah, you guys can spend like 20,000-30,000 Robux just to get this. Thanks, devs. I mainly just want to know what it looks like if it actually like fills up the bar. Footballer was okay. Yeah. I know if you look in the community post, I did find a image of what the trait was on one of those, and basically it says 100% stat copy, and basically what it does, it automatically doubles the amount of damage that your warrior does. So for example, let's just use this one. So instead of it being at 1.17 billion, it would now be double that for the damage, and that would just be like how it would show up in your base damage. And I did run the numbers just to figure out exactly what that would pretty much be. And I think the first player might be legit, even though that he really did go the pay to win route, which is kind of silly. So you cannot put deity with it? No, you can't. But if your best fighter did have deity, it would pretty much go off of those stats. So basically, I ran the numbers as best as I could. I took this 3-star shiny all the way up to that, and then I did the DAT thing, which was like 2 points, a little more than 2.7 billion, and then you doubled that, so it was like 5 billion. And basically, he was doing a little more than 5 billion, adding up all the way up to 50 billion, which is like the only possible reason why he has such a high DPS. Because he only has to focus on one warrior versus trying to get a whole team. And when I went to go see and like do all that, he was the one that spent the 1.4 million Robux. So it is possible that he might not be a cheater. I got bad luck. Dang. When you have a lot of money to throw around, yeah. Heck, I sat there to go see if Russo was still playing Pet Simulator X, and surprisingly, he still is. His whole inventory and bank is all filled with huge pets, and he's still feeding Preston every day with more and more Robux. Yeah, no, that's instead of like actually, I think he is game hopping here and there, but his main focus is that Pet Simulator X game. Also, I will say, the so when I was working on the Radiant God, the Goku, red-haired one, I was farming the boss, and I will say, even though that I was farming a low-end boss, like insta one-shotting him over and over again, I still managed to gain one quadrillion over the full 24-hour cycle. I mean, you could farm any boss and still gain quite a bit of yen off of them, which is still pretty nice. So that means I might go through all the other listings and just do the pity where it's only like open 500,000 for a secret, versus just working on one where it just goes up and up and up. Because that's kind of what happened with the curse tie. I activated the next pity, and it automatically said I needed to open up 750,000. I was like, nope, I'm just gonna go work on a different one. And then someone was telling me about the blue-haired one, and I was just like, yes, we're gonna try and get blue hair. And we didn't. I had all the boosts and everything active, and no luck. You got the basic of the basic for secrets. Oh man. But no, I swear I'm just unlucky with the pulls. It always seems like I get the warriors with like the best potential and shiny versions on like commons that always get like auto fed. But maybe one of these days we'll get a shiny secret pull. Or maybe like a 3-star secret. Also, welcome to the new viewers. I've seen the view count went up. We're currently doing a beginner dungeon. We're helping where did the one guy go? Oh, there he is. He was like hidden like within my little warrior stack. But yeah, no, so we're helping out a new player, Orbit, to doing the beginner dungeon. We just have to fully complete it, and you'll have all 4 achievements done. You're not that unlucky. Amy, I got... Yes, yes. Deity on uncommons. You know, I even have a like, so even though I've been opening like non-stop, I've been trying to get another monarch of any sort. Let's see, I think I was trying to do that with yeah, so I don't have any ones down here. But basically I had monarch as an auto lock because I really wanted to buff up the team a little more. Like a 30% increase. And I was opening like maybe 48, 50 plus hours and nothing. I didn't pull any like new warriors. Basically from Alien Planet. I had the auto lock on so it wouldn't just automatically like get rid of it or auto feed it. And just no dice. I was just hoping for one regardless what the stats was. I just needed one just to buff the main team. Open 24/7 and only get one. Yeah, hey, at least he got one. I got 0. I had to roll for my one and only monarch. But maybe one of these days we'll get lucky. Also, I feel like I should grind out Clover Village and probably get some of my Astros shinies. I feel like that's what I'm gonna do once I fill up the pity bar. Let's see, we're almost there. We got 18 more rooms to go. Just gotta keep on pushing. Here we go. 15 more. Also, here's my stats. I kind of went up by like 600 million for base damage. Kind of so-so. But that's mainly because of the shiny boost. You get 100k opens if you get fast opens. 6 hours is 100k in 6 hours. Yeah. You know, if you have the +1 open boost, you can manage 20,000 opens in an hour, roughly. If you had the game passes that boost up your open speed and like more opens at a time. So if you had that thing up 24/7, then in 10 hours that's what, 200,000. So it's still quite a bit of time. You would need a little, like you would need 22 hours just to get the 500,000 that you would need for the first pity. And then a little more than that just to get the second pity. I mean, I literally had my PC running like almost non-stop, even though it's kind of bad for the PC to do that, but at least it's not one of those high-end games. What happened to Orbit? Then 2, and then no pity, or from no pity. Dang. Need my mom to buy me Robux multi-open. I would do the battle, but would kind of go against what I need. Died. Glitch. Dang. Let me upgrade this guy again. We got 4 minutes to do so. But no, did you at least get three of the achievements? I'm guessing. No, Trick, I have an idea. Wouldn't it be better to do your giveaways on Discord so that people will not join it, but it would be easier for you? Possibly. Also, I did have an idea. Yeah. And what's the difference between the two? Hmm. I don't really know what the difference is, but I think we'll just go with this. Just because Mono's been pretty helpful. Ta-da! Here, Mono, type something real quick. Ta-da! Now you can really be NightBot's wife. But yeah, no, so basically it gave me two options and it really made no sense. There's a regular moderator and then there's another moderator that's slightly above it, but it didn't really say that it added anything to it. So I just went with standard. That means if we run into any of those rude people, you know what to do. You'd probably time them out for like 30 seconds. Actually, what's the base timeout for? I feel like it might be a minute. I hope Shigaraki with 3 hatches. Oh, you hope you get him with 3 hatches? Hopefully. Here we go. I'm gonna have to do some research and moderating. I know, whereas it is pretty easygoing. Pretty much if someone's just being rude, you can just time them out. Cool, new mod. Hey BXW, how's it going? How's the opening going? Assuming that you're AFKing eggs. Hopefully, but that won't happen. But yeah, no, so basically NightBot pretty much has all the words down. You just have to basically if you see something that doesn't really seem right for the chat and stuff, you can just use the little mechanics that you have. And then I'm assuming once we get a bit bigger at some point, we'll probably add like a couple more mods in case if I'm like live at different time zones. That way we just have like one or two mods in the chat actively. But we'll worry about that when we cross that bridge. Aw, I got gypped. Oh man. I was like, come on, and then it just went right past it. Basically, like you said earlier, I'm NightBot's wife. You know, basically NightBot will be doing all the heavy lifting, because second anyone says any of those bad words, he'll instantly delete the message. Or basically he won't allow you to put it in and like censor it out completely. And then you're just kind of here just to make sure if like someone's just being rude and like something beyond that. And you just be like, don't worry NightBot, I'll step in. After all, NightBot's just waiting for keywords. Ah, why could I not get the mythical? I got the 1%er. I don't need it. Next update, dungeon run 75. Yeah, that is the plan. So basically, the way on how the from update 5 to 6, we went from 3 billion to 7 or 8 billion now. I'm assuming we'll probably jump up to like 15 to 16 billion, like almost doubling it. Or maybe we might jump up to 20. Assuming that going from 150 to 160 is going to be that big of a jump. Also, I did kind of realize something. I might not be able to stream on the 27th because that's my sister's birthday, and I think I'm supposed to go down and go down to their place. So we might have to find a different time during the day to do the stream, even though I was really hoping to do it before the update and then like during the update and so on. But no, we'll have to figure that out when we get to it. But I am still planning on doing the Saturday stream. Happy birthday. Yeah. Also, my birthday is happening sometime in June. It's actually happening during my week off that I have. Oh, whoops. Man, I keep forgetting about this enemy. Glitch again. No. Almost like a double birthday. But yeah, no, I think during that week we'll probably do some Diablo streams. Just because it kind of worked out that my birthday week was pretty much the same week that Diablo comes out. Oh, see you guys around. Alright, have a good one, Mono. Going to work. Have a nice rest of your stream. Thank you, BXW. Hopefully see you in the next one. Hopefully on the Saturday one. But yes, if anyone wants to join up, all you guys gotta do is use the command. It's down in the description below. And if you guys want to join the Discord, we do have a link. All you guys gotta do is !Discord, and I'll send you the link right in chat. Basically, Discord is probably the easiest way to get a hold of me if you guys really need to get a hold of me for whatever reason. And it is a pretty easy way to go about trying to know when the next stream is going on and stuff like that. Still waiting on Dragon Vid. Yeah, I was honestly going to stream it yesterday, and then I just kind of got lazy. I was gonna do the like I didn't really want to call it an episode, because the reason why I was calling it episodes was because the videos themselves were like 20 minutes long, give or take. And I was almost thinking about calling it Dragon Adventures the movie. The path to unlocking the new world and stuff like that. Bro, yesterday a guy gifted me like 7 game passes. Nice. But yeah, so I was gonna go along with that idea, and I was gonna have like a thumbnail that had like a dragon like breathing fire, even though the dragon would kind of look silly. But it probably would have been worth it. Granted, the stream would have varied from 2 to 3 hours, just because hatching those eggs would probably be the longest portion of the whole stream itself. But yeah, that guy is a W person. Yes, he sounds like a W person. Not gonna lie, you should try to stream it. Yeah. I think we might try and do that over the weekend. Not too sure on the time, but at least we can transfer the episodes into movies. Cause I'm suspecting from 6 and onward will probably take a little more than 2 hours plus. Especially if there are just more and more of like 5 dragons to unlock the next area and so on. So maybe Saturday evening into Sunday might be a possibility for the stream for that one. Because then we'll try and stream in the morning of Saturday going into the update. And then we'll stream later on in the nights of the whatchamacallit, the dragon adventures. I'm gonna give you a fast dragon if I can. Nice. I think my fastest one is the one that man, who was it? Someone gave me a dragon when I was doing not episode 5 but episode 4. I was doing a live stream and we went to Dragon Adventures for like a little bit, and then he gave me the dragon that was like a bunch of A's. Don't know the rarity or like the breed of it, but it's probably one of the fastest ones that I have currently. Hey, welcome Felix. Okay, bring this up. So we got 2 more rooms to go for Insane, and then we are pretty much good. Also, be sure to hit the subscribe button if you guys have not. We are trying to reach 3,000 subscribers by before the end of the year. We still got plenty of time to go, but it would be super amazing if we just go, or if we can blow right past that. The fastest drag is Bened. I got 2. Dang. Also, I feel like I should upgrade my farm. Like one day I was AFK farming it, or like auto collecting the crops. Fully maximized the apples and the carrots pretty fast, but then the onions and everything else, not so much. Maybe a couple thousand. But does the crops still like? Do they still grow even if you're not on the game, like physically? Because I know those ones take like hours just to produce anything. Because apples are like 5 minutes, carrots are like 10 or 12. Onions are like the 5th world up. And what was the other one? It was like the purple tree. Oh, peach. Peaches are like 45 minutes, some like that, and then it just goes up from there. I think onions are like every 6 hours. But my question is, do they still grow even if you're not on the gamer server? Because if they do, then I should try and get a full thing of just onions or something. Hey, how's it going, Lulu? Welcome. Yes, you can. I think we have 3 spots left in the server that you can join up. What's the best game pass? I guess it depends on what you're trying to do. Let me just pull it up on the door. So if you're trying to like get more and more secrets, I would say multi-open would probably be the way to go, because then you get +5 more opens. You give Game Pass? Not during this stream. We're kind of broke on the Robux side. We go to something cheap so we can figure out how much I got. So we have like 170, 180, give or take. We could potentially try and do an auto clicker. I don't know if we can afford it twice. Actually, no, I think we can afford it twice. But I think that's pretty much all I could really do is 2 of those. I'm not auto or authorized. Oh, but you. So basically you can click on it, but it says that you're not authorized. So I guess what we could do is that I could try and add you, put your username in the chat. Your username is pretty much whatever's after this @ symbol and not the display name. Oh, what the? I just realized that we're in room 54. I must have missed 50 at some point. Alright, I'll be going into the beginner dungeon here very momentarily. That when I'm gonna just convert to a Game Pass. Yep, we are going to be running beginner here in a moment. Gotta go fast. Oh, we actually still have plenty of time. Plenty of time. You can kick? Yes, I can kick. I can, but I'm not going to because we still got space. I think it's either 2 or 3 spots or something like that. 6, 9, 11. Yes, we have 3 spots exactly. What the? You got so many monarchs? But what's your Roblox username, and then I can try and add you. Because as long as you can see the server listings, then we could potentially get you in. Because we are not going to be going into public servers, because the lowest public server is 8 out of 14, so we would hardly get anyone into it. Alright, let me so this will take a little bit to get that going. But basically in between these rooms I'll slowly get you added up. Copy. Gotta open up another tab. And yes, I do have to remove 1 person. Nice, nice. Congrats on the legendary artifact. Alright, perfect. Now I just have to choose someone from the friends list to potentially get rid of. Actually, no. Maybe I shouldn't do it. We'll just click a few times. Let's go with this one. I might not be moving for a moment. I'm just going to try and add him real quick. Alright. Oh god. I don't think I'm fast enough to make it. Actually, you know what? I think I might be fast enough to do it. Oh, we just barely made it. But yeah, so I sent you a friend request, and all you have to do is accept it, and you should be able to get right on in. You should be able to see the server list. The server list is live stream, I believe. Oh, yep. You already made it in. Perfect. You're welcome. I think the only one that I can't really help are the Xbox and PlayStation players. Just because they can't see the server listings whatsoever, and they can't accept the invite. But if they're on mobile, then we can definitely work around it. Also, be sure to hit the subscribe button, because if you can see down here in the bottom right, we are trying to reach 3,000 subscribers. We are trying to do that right before the end of the year, and I know we have quite a long ways away, but it would be just amazing if we could just blow that right out of the water. And maybe push for, I don't know, maybe 100 or like 200 above it. But yeah. But basically, we are going to be streaming once every other day. The next stream that we are going to be doing is going to happen a little before the update, going into the update. That is the plan. I'm just kind of hoping nothing really pops up during the stream. But as of right now, that is the plan that we are doing. It's probably going to be like a 5+ hour stream. And yes, we'll probably have the skippable video thing on for the ads, just because we're going to be streaming for so long. I think I might just do it when we're doing like 4-hour plus streams, to be honest. That way I'm just giving you guys a heads up for that. But let's see. We're in room 38. And now we should be able to start like blowing through these rooms. Basically, I'm gonna handle the right side. I just need someone to handle the left side. There we go. And then if we do this, then I think we'll be golden, because then we'll fly through the remaining 60 rooms super quick. Especially if you guys have auto attack. I'm literally just gonna hug the right side just in case there's any of those hidden ones. Those hidden ones that we just cannot see. I know there's a really good one that like hides on the left side, like back in the back corner. Sometimes. Yeah, it depends on the week. We do have a Robux giveaway happening, but when I say Robux, I mean like basically mix and match game passes up until the actual amount. So for example, the next Robux giveaway is going to be happening on the 24th of May here. So this upcoming Wednesday, I think it is. And basically the reason why I say Robux is because it's much more easier saying that and putting it into the title instead of saying, yes, we're doing a giveaway for 1,500 Robux of in-game items. The title would get so long, it's better just to make it a little shorter. And also we did have a very rude person a few streams ago that was claiming a prize. He came in and he was just kind of more on the disrespectful kind of side. He wanted a donation game, which I eventually settled and said sure, I guess, but it's gonna be the last thing that I do for donation games. And then he was upset that I didn't pay the tax for him, because I guess the donation game took a fee. Do you have many Robux now? Nope, I do not. I had a decent amount on the last Saturday stream. I think I started off the stream with like 9,000. Two Robux giveaway winners joined the stream, and I gave 3,000 of it away. And then I pretty much did Game Pass giveaways every hour during that stream. But yeah, no, it was a expensive night for me. Probably not gonna do that much of a Robux giveaway for live streams, just because that was not worth it. But I will do some giveaways in some of the streams, but just not that high end. After all, everything that I use for Robux wise is just completely out of pocket. We got 20 more rooms to go, and then we will be sitting for the insane dungeon. We'll probably only go up to 50. I know last time we made it up to like 55, but that's just because I completely forgot that we were still doing it. Oh man. I just feel like I'm like here physically, but mentally I'm just gone. You speak French? I do not. I do not. I'm one of those poor souls that only speak the one language, English. Which I know there's a language barrier. How do you join the game? If you look in the description, there's a little command where it's !play. NightBot will automatically put in a link for you, and also I think we're full at the moment, so I might have to kick a few people. So basically, I think after the insane dungeon, I'll probably remove a few people, and hopefully we can get some new faces in and help them out. And also, if you did get help, be sure to hit the subscribe button, because like I always mention all the time, we are trying to reach the 3,000 subscriber marker. And also the link will stay the same. I usually tend not to shut down the server, because if I do, I always have to re-update it. And yeah. Actually, I think we might have room for 1. 6, 9... Yeah, so we have room for 1 person, currently. Let's go back over here and just see. We got a grand total of 5 minutes till the insane dungeon, which means we have 5 minutes to potentially level up our Radiant God. And also, if you guys do want to join my Discord, you guys can. It's kind of a dead server right now, but eventually it'll become more active as we go further on. Here we go. And basically, it's probably one of the easiest ways to get a hold of me. But be warned, I will not accept friend requests on Discord. I don't mind messaging people, but do not post any links in the Discord server, just because there's a lot of people out there that put a bunch of links that are harmful to other users. So if I do see a link in the Discord server itself, I might end up just deleting it. It's just for the safety of everyone. That's pretty much it. But yeah, so it's the easiest way to get a hold of me if you ever need to, for whatever reason. And there's only so much that I can actually do. I've had plenty of people in the past saying, Tricky, I got scammed out of this and that, and there isn't really much I can do about that. But I will be there to listen. Anyways, yeah, and then if we ever do go live and stuff, you guys will automatically get pinged every time, because the me6bot will actually automatically tell you guys, hey, Tricky's live, or Tricky posted a video. So yeah, it's pretty much kind of like subscribing to the channel in a sense. But you can always change that at any given time, as long as you change the notification settings. I think we got 3 more minutes until the insane dungeon opens up. And we still got another, I think, a little less than 3 hours to go. So we're just gonna be chilling for a while. I'm just gonna double check and see what level my guy is at. 140. Almost there. We just need 10 more levels. I just start redoing. Oh, re-rolling. I was like, redoing? What? I was like, wait a minute. Like I thought I was like misreading it, but I see it was a spelling error. Also, this egg right over here, the one that you get right off the fountain. Basically, the way on how that one works is whatever world that you guys are in, you guys will automatically get a free egg of the Robux egg. So if you want to stay in the spawn area to potentially get an egg from the beginning world, the pirate world, go ahead and do that. Or if you want to get one of the in-game ones, like back over here, you can get a free one of that one, or pretty much whatever Robux egg or whatever the name is. Basically, in the Saturday stream, we stayed in the beginning area and managed to get the adventurer egg. Which, if we look here and go all the way up to... Actually, I have no idea if I can actually see what... Actually, I think I know how to do it. Let's go all the way up over here. The adventurer egg, there we go. So we got one of these from last update. And it's just whatever world you're in, you'll automatically get the world exclusive egg from it. I think this Saturday I'm gonna just stay in this area and then get the curse egg. It'll be a win-win, but I'm kind of curious what the fighters are from the cursed one. Actually, you know what? I think this one's the guy that can't speak but has like the curse thing for talking. I really want to get him just because I'm kind of curious how they designed him. I'm just imagining his ability, like his full thing is just he lowers his mask and just like talks, just has no visual effects. Mother. Oh, you get deity. Yeah, no worries, I'm coming. There are a lots of people. But let's just keep on going. Actually, how much gold do I even have right now? 240? Nice. So whenever that merchant does come back in, which I think is at 4 a.m. or maybe 5 a.m., we can potentially buy the last 2 boosts that we need. You solo way 50? Yeah, so I can make it all the way up to room 50 plus. So the last run we made it up to room 55, but that's because I completely forgot that we were still doing it. I almost missed the beginner dungeon. But yeah. So I can easily do room 50. I'm hoping next update we could potentially do 75. But I feel like I need a little more secrets. Secret warriors. I probably don't need them, just as long as I get everything up to 160, but it would be nice just to have more secrets in general. And I'm almost tempted to go farm Clover Village for a bit. And that is mainly because I need to get one of these Astras up. Which I might go with the Ethereal. Ethereal might be a slightly better. Oh no, my music stopped. Let me just click right on over. There we go. But let's just keep on going. Room 20, we're 30 rooms away. And once we do hit 50, be sure not to leave right away because you gotta wait for that door to open in order to get the aura. Keep on going. Room 24, we're almost halfway through. Oh no. One more anime. Also, sorry if I'm not talking too much. I'm slowly snacking on some popcorn. I literally popped this up before the stream, so I had something to eat. There we go. But dang, it would be something if we could somehow reach 5,000 subscribers before December. That would be insane. But you know, so basically I think instead of like doing like really any kind of video, we'll probably just do live streams. We'll do this every other day, but then we'll also try and do some other games. Are you playing in a private server? Yes, we are. Hello, MSP. But no, currently we are in the works of potentially doing a Dragon Adventures the movie. And by the movie, it's gonna be like two hours plus. Be able to do what we want to do in the actual game. Oh man, it's gonna take so long just hatching the dragon eggs and then hoping that we get lucky and then going back and collecting more dragon eggs on top of that. But I mean, it will not be the worst grind ever that I did for a game. I think the worst grind ever that I ever did was Blade Throwing Simulator. Now that game was super grindy. Because basically, if you guys don't know, if you ever go back and watch those Blade Throwing Simulator videos, when it got up into the upper 80s and 90s, I spent like 5+ days grinding and then kind of condensing it all down to saying, hey, I got this rank now. And it was just so long, like it was just non-stop. And when they came out with the last update ever, rank 100, I just didn't even attempt it. I knew it would take me more than a month just to get it. How to watch the auras? So the auras you get at room 25 and room 50, 75, and 100. That's only if you complete the rooms. BSS is the grandest game in Roblox, I think. I have 100 days playtime. Dang. still haven't gotten every achievement. Yeah. I wonder how many hours I even have in that like game, because I remember having a lot. Didn't they add like a thing where it actually shows you how many hours? I might almost go check that out at some point. Or actually, I feel like I should probably go back and try and maximize the game. Thank you so much for the carry. Yeah, so we got 3 more rooms left, and then you'll get the aura. Like I said, once we reach room 50, be sure to not leave right away. Because you have to wait for that door to open, and when it says room 51, then you are good to go. Be sure to hit the subscribe button because we are still trying to reach that 3,000 subscribers, and we're pretty much just doing this in our free time to help out people. But overall, I'm more of a community player when it comes down to a lot of these grindy games, because I know I do get game passes, so it gives me quite a head start in a lot of these games, even though I'm kind of more pay to win. But I do take the time out of my day to help out anyone and everyone as much as possible. Thank you, thank you. And then I know at some point I kind of want to try and go back into Pet Simulator X to try and help out some of the hardcore players that are struggling. I think we're only like maybe 8 or 9 areas behind of wherever they're at for that. So it should not be too bad for catching up. I suspect it might take me 2 weeks to do it. But if we can, then we could potentially help out like a couple thousand players. Let's see. Actually, we're on room 51. We'll play other game. All right, nice. You solo wave 75? No, I cannot. I'm definitely not strong enough for that, so I'm just gonna go back over here. No. So next update, I should be strong enough. Wait a minute. What is this? I only got 39? Wait a second. Everyone else got above 40. Ah, that's a rip. Rip if I ever seen one. Ah, whatever. Doesn't really matter too much. I'm gonna go back to opening up this egg, because we are still trying to get the other secret up to 150, and hopefully we can potentially add him to the team or get a better stat on him. What's the fastest way to upgrade units on Cursed High or on Ants with Fast Open? So the fastest way to upgrade. Are you talking about like getting like materials to get better traits, or ooh, actually wait a minute. Let's say that it's happening in 60 seconds. Kinda need to do that. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Today you give Game Pass. We could probably do one. It would have to be for like an auto or something, because that's fairly cheap. But we'll wait till 30 minutes from now to do it. But to be honest, I'm not rich. It's just that I just have a few extra Robux. Like I showed earlier, I literally don't have much on me. Here's a 49, this is after, so I got like 170 on me. So it's you can give 2x XP. No. I don't have the monies to do that. I'm literally broke at the moment. So I can't buy anymore. Nah, I need to win. But we are doing a Robux giveaway video on the 24th. So if you want to get actual like game passes and stuff for like up to 1,000 Robux, then enter that. But we usually get about 50 people nowadays to enter it. So it's a 1 in 50 chance of winning it, and we'll probably have 5 winners. So there are five chances of you potentially winning it. So yeah, if you're really in a desperate need of getting game passes of any sort, you can mix and match them all the way up to 1,000 Robux, and you can pretty much get whatever game pass you want, just as long as it does not go over that limit. Because if it does go over the limit, then everyone else is going to be expecting the same treatment. So if all of a sudden it became 1,500 Robux, all of a sudden I have to give the other 5 winners 1,500 and so on. But yeah, so that will be happening on May 24th. You'll have a full day to enter it, because the next video for it will be coming out that very same Friday. What the, where am I? Where am I? Here we go. I get fast open and extra open if I win. Yes, yes. That is if you win. Because after all, there's a guy named Dogman. Next update is going to be SNK. What's SNK? Did they actually post something that's more of a sneak peek instead of just a loading screen? Oh, I see. You're doing Attack on Titan. Yeah. Aaron Yeager. Saturday, 1 p.m. Eastern, otherwise at noon Central. Whoops. I almost missed the beginner dungeon. I was literally looking away. Hey Marcos, how's it going? We're currently in the process of doing our 4-hour live stream. And we're just grinding out dungeons like normal. About to get my shiny secret, Domain God. Nice. I actually did upgrade my Domain God up to shiny. I got super lucky earlier. I got two base standard secrets of Domain God before I got the error message where it kicked me out. And then instead of like leveling them up, I decided to get my hunter up to shiny. So I feel like it was a win-win. Granted, I probably could have boosted the damage by a lot if I would have just upgraded them, but whatever. Got 1 pity and 1 normal. Nice. But yeah, no, I tried, like, I think BXW was saying that there's higher chances of getting like the beginning areas. Like, I think it's from Land of Demons and up. There's a higher chance of getting those secrets, so I tried getting the blue-haired Goku. Did not work. I got the red-haired one. And basically I was opening for like almost 2 days on it and did not pull a didn't really pull a secret outside of the pity. I was really hoping. And then almost immediately I go to the last area, Cursed High, pulled a secret like within like 10 minutes, and then like a few hours later I think it was, and then I got another one. At some point my thing crashed. Need 20k for my second pity. Dang, you're almost done, almost filling up that 750,000. You know, I still have like 400,000 and something to go. So a little more than 2 days. Go me. Oh man, that's gonna take so long. Gonna be so long to get it. Nice, you got deity. Now did you get deity on your good fighter or like on a common? Is there was someone in here that's got it on a Jalal? Dang. Yeah, because they're I think Dark got it on a uncommon by accident. And he's like, no, if only this was on my good fighter. The oh, get it on the sorcerer. Nice. Oops. Now I'm working on deity mythical to make 3-star. Or to make it 3-star. Yeah. So sad. Alright, sweet. I think I have enough to actually get what I need from the merchant. I think I need a little more, and then I'll be able to get the 2 things that I always get. The shiny boost and the +1 opens. See, it just seems like it's like an everyday grind just to grind out dungeons, just to get the gold. Because at most to get the 2 things maximized, I need 480 gold. That's quite a long time. I think you need probably like 3 hours of hitting every dungeon and just pushing as far as you can go. It's only +1 mil. Dang. It's only +1 open. Yeah. Except for I'm almost actually wait. We're almost filled up for it. I was gonna say I'm almost tempted to try and get like maybe when I get paid to get like the last rank up, and then I could potentially start getting the 2.5 hours of +1 open. Even though that's like 30 hours just to get. This is 45 minutes. Yeah, so it's almost that 30-hour marker just to get that. But I mean, it would be so good just to have it. Alright, we're on room 70, we got 30 more to go, and we will be good to go for Insane Dungeon. I think it'll give us just enough time to hopefully get our fighter all the way up to 145. And then eventually we'll get him up to 150 and hopefully get him into the lineup. I honestly have like a few fighters that I'm working on getting into the lineup. My 2-star shiny mythical guy is in the enhanced machine. So we're just kind of waiting on that one to finish up. He's gonna be a 3-star probably in about. Actually, wait, no, maybe he was only gonna be a 2-star. I can't remember, unless I have him equipped already. No, I don't. Huh. I thought for sure. Not for sure I had him. Unless I didn't have him. Oh no, here he is. I was gonna say I remember doing something with him, but I don't remember trying to make him 3-star yet. But no, we were still leveling him up, so it's kind of a rip. But we will eventually get him up. And if you guys are new to the stream, welcome. We are doing the dungeon carries. Room 50 carries for insane mode, and then room 100 for beginner mode. Basically, if anyone needs to farm gold, feel free to join up. As long as there's room. If there isn't room, then you gotta just wait your turn, and hopefully we have people that don't mind cycling out. And also be sure to hit the subscribe button, because as you guys can see in the bottom right, we are trying to reach 3,000 subscribers. That is our year goal that we're trying to do. We only recently started doing these live streams for helping out people, and so far it's been very, very positive. And also something to note is that we do giveaways once every 2 weeks for worth of Robux of in-game items, meaning that you guys can mix and match game passes all the way up to the grand total amount if you guys do end up winning the giveaway. And to even enter those, it is pretty straightforward. If you guys just want, you guys can go check out some of the previous giveaway videos. You guys will pretty much get the idea of what all happens. But yeah. Now it looks like we got a little bit amount of time before the next thing. Got about 6 minutes of opening. Let me just see, where are we at for level wise? 42. So hopefully we can get this guy up to 145, possibly 146 is the hope. And yeah. Sweet. We are just gonna keep on grinding. But yeah, no, I feel like I should, like I always talk about it, but I should really just get a Godspeed team. I don't need it to be super like OP, just as long as it does like 2 billion damage roughly for the overall DPS, like base DPS. It would be good enough if we get just a bunch of Godspeeds and then just level them up. Then we could potentially just speed run the beginner dungeon, go faster than anyone in it. What the? But no, I wish the world exclusive egg would automatically give you the new one if the new one was going to be like the next one to open. But sadly it is not. If you guys want, you guys can go join the Discord server as well. It's probably the easiest way to get a hold of me if you guys ever need to. NightBot will post a link here in a moment. And it's probably the next easiest way to actually know when a new video or a new live stream is going on the YouTube channel. But yeah. And yes, I do reuse some thumbnails, so if you see the most recent video and this live stream, we did reuse the thumbnail for it. But don't worry, I will be making new ones later on. I don't think we'll make a new one and then add it to this live stream, but we'll make some new ones for the next ones. So yeah. You know, while I'm waiting, I should probably just get an image for Attack on Titan. Being since most of the well, actually some of the other YouTubers, I don't really want to say most, they take artwork images and then they just kind of clear out the background and then they just slap it right onto the thumbnail and then call her good. What is this? want that. I mean, maybe we might go with the armored one. I save as it. Dang. Dang. I feel like I can't like go with a Titan because that would be almost like clickbaiting in a sense. Oh, I wonder who's gonna be the secret. Is it gonna be Captain Levi? I feel like he would be like, he would be something amazing. Or maybe it's the older version of Aaron. And I'm just so curious. Hopefully. I just go ahead and stop that right there. Let's see what level we are working at. 144, so we did not make it that far. Let me also go see what fighter I have in the enhancer. So 2 days left. Dang. Here we go. Tricky, can you help me in beginner dungeon later? I can. Pretty much, we don't really miss dungeons unless there's like a big battle. Like I will be honest, if we ever get a insane battle to spawn in, I'm probably gonna do that. But those ones are so rare to spawn in, it's like a 5% chance of it even spawning in like that. So the chances of it actually showing up on stream are very, very slim. And I think I've only seen two insane battles. But I always see people trying to look for them too. And if you don't know what the insane battle is, pretty much what happens is the difficulty of doing the raid, in a sense, is upped by like 2 or 3 times, making the boss so much more stronger, have so much more HP. But the payoff is that you get so much more materials from it. You can get anywhere from 20 to 30 from it, possibly 35. What is that? I want to get 2x pet equip. Feel like everyone wants to get that. Actually, no, I think the most sought after one is the multi-open. Room 20, we got 30 more rooms to go. Just keep on going. Sweet, we're halfway there. There we go. Room 29, only 4 enemies. I think we might push up to room 50, 55, just because. Seeing how there isn't that many people here, it means the boss's HP won't really be that high. But I still suspect it'll probably reach 2 trillion HP. Yeah, so I was looking on the Discord and there were people saying what they were soloing with base damage wise. And going off of their numbers, I feel like I could probably push up to 68 solo. And the main reason why I'm saying that right now is because there was someone that had 8 billion base damage and they were pushing up and they were at 67 at the time. They never posted what they made it to solo wise before they ran out of time, but they said that they for sure got up to 67. So it might be a good possibility that I should attempt to try it at some point. We are just slowly going. We got 17 more rooms to go. Basically, I'm hoping to get like a lot more gold as well. I really want to get a decent amount of gold so I can buy whatever I need out of the shop. I think we will be golden. We can go 68 with 8.8 base damage. Dang. 0.8. Yeah, so I'm just slightly right below you. But once I add Radiant God to my lineup with a decent damage buff, we should be able to do a little bit of damage. I'm almost tempted to try and work on the pity for Alien Planet. Because before I started rerolling for that trait on Radiant God, I had just a little left over before that, and I just bought the second pity. Which I found it strange. It was 25 to activate the pity, and then it was 100 for the second one. I thought it would be cheaper because it was in the beginning area. Because usually the first pity is 50, but for some reason the beginning one was just like 25. So it was like it was almost on sale. Wait, we're almost there. We got 10 more to go, or a little less than 10. I need multi-open. I can't even get Mythic Pity in 3 hours. Dang. Sounds like a struggle. A battle has appeared in Magic Town. Hey Kyle, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Go to battle. What time are we looking? Actually, we might be able to do it. Cause it takes like 6 minutes for it to spawn in, right? Or yeah, about 6 minutes to spawn in. That would leave us with 2 minutes to potentially do it. Can you help me get auto egg? Auto egg? Isn't that a game pass? But basically we are offering room 50 carries for or to get the aura, which is Flame Rage, which I know you can't see it on me right now, but I do have it on. I just have low quality on. And I guess we can do the battle. I'll just wait for it to say 60 seconds. Alright, one more. And 3.6 trillion. That is a lot of HP. Also, did you see the next update is gonna be Attack on Titan themed? I'm still very curious of who the secret's gonna be. I'm guessing it's gonna be between Captain Levi and Aaron, the adult version. Anyways, let's go ahead and go to the battle. Two minutes. At 15. You know what? Screw it. We'll just go into it. Screw it. Hey Dimitri, welcome. And I'm currently snacking on some popcorn while I'm just waiting for the timer to go down. I popped some before live stream. I got two bags full. We'll be there shortly. Because I suspect this should not take too long. Yep. We will be hopefully live streaming before the update and after the update for this game. You know, this will be a cakewalk for us. We have plenty of time. And then we'll try and stream in the evening at some point of Dragon Adventures, the movie. There we go. And then we have lots of time. Time to go to the beginner. Oh man. Can I buy? Oh, I can. Sure. No, for sure I ain't ever gonna make it on here because I'm just so far behind in the grind. 121 is just to make it on. What is my achievement at? 71. Yeah, I said I can help you later. I'm guessing you must be on console. Oh. The merchant literally arrived back in Grass Village. He was literally there before he despawned. The rip. The rip if I've ever seen one. Now it would have been something if he would have went to Cursed High. Now if it was Cursed High, I probably would have used all my gold just to get the crafting material. Major bust. Bro, what's up? Dang, 10k, dang. I'm guessing you must be lagging. I know if later you mean like later, like couple hours after the stream. I'm not too sure if I can help you with that. Because after the stream ends, I have to pretty much go to bed because there's a couple things I gotta do before work. What the? Oh, I missed one. I feel like me and this other guy have it down packed. He's got the left, I got the right. Even though I got my like screen thing just a little bit to the right, it still works out. Oh no, I'm stuck. when I'm just trying to be lazy and just only use one hand for movement. I feel like one of these days I need to get a better, like a different keyboard. Cause if you guys don't know, I'm using a keyboard that is a little smaller than most, so it doesn't have the arrow key, so I can't turn or anything. I literally just have the letters, and then that's it. But I mean, it kind of works in a sense, but not really. Keep on going. We're on room 40. You got 60 more to go. Oh man, I had to think about it too. Did not want to sound kind of like a dummy. Cause I almost thought that we were on Insane. I was like, no, that's impossible because Insane would have taken us like 8 minutes to get to here. Oh man, just tough sometimes. Room 49, we're almost halfway through. And basically, I guess I'm almost there to 100, which is gonna be pretty sick. If I can get that achievement done, then that's just one less thing to worry about. I'm still working on the opening up eggs. I think I'm at like 2 million. I need to get up to 10. But I will say if they did have like the boost, the +1 egg open out of like these boosts that you could buy, I would probably buy the 10-hour version of it. But I don't think they'll ever put that into shop. Same thing with like the shiny and secret boost. Except for if they did put the secret boost into shop, they would probably bump up the price for that. Same with the shiny. We got 40 more rooms to go, and then we will be going right on into insane mode. I'm still hoping for like another mythical, but I've not seen one since. Like they used to be so common until this until the last update. But now it's just like impossible seeing any of it. Room 69. Here we go. Room 70, 30 more to go. We're almost there. Hey, how's it going? Fi? How's it going, Fi? I think we have one spot open. 9. Wait a minute. I gotta count with my mouse. 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, so we got one spot open. Exactly. So you can join up. All you guys gotta do is type in the !play. NightBot will put in a link for you and you can join up through the link. If there's any issues joining through the link, let me know. If it says that you don't have, or if you're not authorized to join, then that's a simple fix. But now if you're on console, I don't know how to go about it. Because we are not trying to be in public servers, just because the public servers are pretty full and they're usually 8 out of 14, meaning that we could hardly get anyone into them. And it is not really beneficial because most of those servers have a bunch of AFK people. We got 15 more rooms to go. And we are going to be live for roughly a little less than 2 hours now. So hopefully we can get some more people through trying to get their room 50 carries and then potentially getting all their beginner dungeon related achievements done. And if you do just want to join up just to do some gold farming, feel free, because we are going to be running every single dungeon unless there's an insane battle that spawns in. Which the likely chance of that is probably like 1 in like 1,000 of it spawning in. Maybe a little more than that. But overall, it is a very rare occasion that you get to actually see it. And if you could, be sure to hit the subscribe button because we are trying to reach 3,000 subscribers. And basically we have a little more than 6 months to actually do it. I know it's quite a ways out, so we have plenty of time to actually do it. But it would be amazing if we could just blow that goal right out of the water and go so much higher than that. Like, even if we went up like 100, that would be absolutely amazing to me. Just because we've always been in like this plateau. And it's just been a little frustrating. Wait a minute. You know what? I'm just gonna go buy the stuff out of the shop before I forget. Yes, confirm. Let's see. Yeah, so this is the stuff that I want to get. And then the legendary trait pity is so-so. I mean, you do get a legendary trait, but that's after 350 rerolls. So it is kind of spendy to try and get it. Now we do have 7 minutes before the insane dungeon does start, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just start pulling. I'm kind of hoping to level up our Radiant God all the way up to 150. If we can, then we could potentially put him into our lineup. And hopefully get a few rerolls on him, just trying to potentially get Strength 3 or Brawler. Brawler would be amazing. Thank you so much for helping me. You're welcome, you're welcome. And also, if anyone's new to the channel and just decided to hop in and just see what was all going on, I do want to remind you guys that we do a Robux giveaway every 2 weeks. The next one's happening on May 24th. And when I say Robux giveaway, it's basically just in-game items, meaning that you guys can mix and match game passes all the way up to the prize amount if you guys do end up winning. So it is kind of a win-win in a sense. I'm basically giving Robux out to the community, and you guys can get game passes as a return just for being subscribed to the channel. So yeah. And we do that every 2 weeks. And we might do a live stream where we do give away game passes as well. How do you open Egg Fast? That is through a game pass. How much Robux can you win? So basically, the Robux, there will be a prize limit. So this time around, it's going to be 1,000 Robux. The meaning that you can mix and match. So let me pull up the store list. So for example, you could potentially say that you want extra equips, and so extra equips would be 500 Robux, so then you'd have another 500 after that. You can't really get super lucky because that would be 100 more than that. So essentially you could do extra equip, VIP, and lucky. That would be exactly nearly 1,000 Robux, and that would be 3 game passes. That would probably be like the best example that I could potentially give you. But basically just mix and match game passes all the way up to whatever the prize limit is, and you are pretty much golden. And no, I'm gonna stay away from donation games if you're trying to get around that idea, just because we did do a donation game once because a lot of people kept saying, I want it on this game, I don't want game passes, I just want the Robux flat out. And I was just like, I'm not really all about that donation game stuff. But yeah. And also we did have a bad experience with one of the previous winners. They during the 8 or 9 hour live stream that we did on Saturday, came in being super rude. Like, he waited patiently and then he began being extremely rude to everyone. And eventually he did get the Robux, and he just started making comments. He was like, oh, you're not gonna pay the fee that it took out of the prize amount, which if I already paid like the 1,500 Robux, which was the prize at the time, and they just took a cut out of it, then that's basically on him, not me, because I already went down the 1,500. So it was kind of a kind of like a win-lose, but who knows, who knows. And that is just another reason why we're just gonna stay away from donation games, because we always get some of the badder players out of the bunch. So yeah, so we're just gonna be focusing on just gifting out game passes for the winners in future giveaways. Anyways, we are currently waiting on the insane dungeon to open up, which is going to be happening in about 3 minutes. And we'll probably go up to room 55, depending on how many people do end up joining. And if you guys want, you guys can come join the Discord server. It is a dead server, but it is one of the best ways to actually get a hold of me if you guys ever need to, for whatever reason. Just as long as you guys don't spam ping me. Granted, I do have the thing set to like the mentions off for a sense. And yeah, there are a few rules that you guys have to follow. It's mainly just safety rules and stuff. Basically, one of the main ones is be sure not to post links, just because there's a lot of harmful links out there. And if you guys are in a bunch of Discord servers, you guys will always see in the announcement saying, hey, don't click on this link, it could do this or it could do that, you could lose your account, this, that, and it's just like a bunch of nonsense. I've been in Discord for many years, and I've always seen it happen non-stop. I even seen a bunch of announcements like that over and over again, and I just don't want that to happen in the actual Discord server is all. And also, I will not accept friend requests on Discord. I basically only accept close friends that I know in real life. But other than that, I'm pretty much trying to play it safe almost 100% of the time. I guess I'm a little worrywart, but hey, if it keeps me safe, then it's good enough for me. But yes, we are going to be doing the insane dungeon all the way up to hopefully room 55, just to farm up a little bit more gold. And hopefully we can get something good. I'm still hoping for that another mythical, but I don't think I'm going to be that lucky to actually get it. And let's see, let's get our 3 rerolls. How many rerolls do we even have? 47? I really wish I had a little more. Room 4. We are almost there. We got another 50 more to go. And I'm hoping how many gold do we got? I'm hoping that we can potentially like gain 50 from this run. I know I say 50, but I'm usually the one that gets the least. Just because the more damage you do, the more crystals and materials you get. But since you get the crystals and materials, you get less gold. So it's kind of like a little trade-off. Even though you might prefer gold, the game will just automatically assume you want the materials instead of it. It's just how it's programmed. So yeah. But I would love to get another mythical artifact, just in case if they ever introduce the 2x artifact equipped, which I doubt that they will, just because some of the artifacts are super overpowered. But if they did, I would just love to have a second artifact and level that baby all the way up to 50. Right now we have a legendary one, just in case. So yeah, let's just keep on moving. We still have quite a bit of time just to stream. We got 1 hour and 45 minutes left. Room 20, 35 more to go. You know, actually, I wonder if they were ever introduced like double trait. Even though it might break some of the warriors, but if there was double traits, that would be amazing. Even if there was like an off chance of it like spawning in when you're re-rolling, that would still be pretty good, because then you could potentially get a double deity, even though that's like a 1 in a billion chance of getting it. But it would still be a slim enough chance that people would try and go for it. Because I know I probably would, or even if I could get like double monarch or something. And most likely they might reduce some of the traits as well if they did ever do that. Actually, you know what? I'm still kind of hoping that they might put in like a luck trait. Even if it's like a 0.1 increase of luck, it'll still be good enough, because there will still be people that will run teams for it. Full squad of just lucks. I know I would, especially if I'm just like grinding up eggs. It would definitely be a win-win. Room 34, we got 20 more to go. We're doing pretty good on time as well, so that is a plus. Just keep on going. Remember, we will be live tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, going a few hours before the update, hopefully, and then all the way up until the update goes live. One enemies. We got 15 more rooms to go. 10 more if you're just trying to get the aura, but 15 if you want to stay in for a little bit. A little more gold. Sweet. Yeah, 2 enemies over here finally. And then we got 10 more rooms. Man, I just don't know why the YouTube watch room is just so far behind. There we go. Decided to move my little goal thing over to the left side of the screen, just because I kind of forgot about the watermark being there. Basically, if you click on the watermark, you can hit the subscribe button from there for going full screen with the live stream. So it is just another fancy way of subscribing to the channel. plenties. For how much HP does he have? 2.6. Flame Rage pretty much increases your damage output by 25%. Hey Mark, welcome in. There you go. There's just another way to increase it. $4.2 trillion. It is quite a bit. Maybe we might be able to do the endless one. I guess it all depends on what kind of time we're working with for that one. Well, here we go. We got stats. I'm just gonna wait for the door to open, saying that we got up to 56. There we go. Let's go see on the time, I guess. 2 minutes. It would be pushing it. Minutes. So it'd give us like minute 30, minute 40 to try and do it. We might be able to do it. Sure. Let's see. I'll just pop one of these. Also be sure to sub. There we go. 37 seconds, and we have a little amount of time in order to do this. And hopefully people do clear out a little bit so we can get some more people in. Otherwise I'll be forced to kick people. I'm trying not to reset the server just because I have to input a new code into NightBot. Even though I know that's a little lazy to go about it, but I mean, it is less work to do. If I sit right there, I can hit both. There you go. Is going out pretty good. And wabam. Come on, come on. We might be able to make it for easy dungeon. Oh yeah, we have plenty of time. We've got plenty of times. Except for, I guess I do have another thing that I could potentially try and do. Being since we're trying to get more and more people in, I do have another server that I could get a code for. And submit. Perfect. Basically after this, I will have a different code that people can come join me, and it'll be between two different servers. The other server does not have like friends allowed to join, so it might thin out the herd a little bit, and then we can just get even more people in. So after all, that is my private server, one that I grind on, the one that I can't get DC'd on too often, because the thing that I found out when I'm on the private server is if there's multiple people in there, I have a higher chance of getting DC'd for some reason. But if I'm the only one in the VIP server, then I have a really low chance of there being like an error message of any kind. So it just means that I have a better chance of just AFK opening, that's all. That will reveal the code here once we get done with this beginner dungeon. And basically we'll have enough time to like in between to be able to switch servers. And then whoever has not gone in can join the new link that will be up in the chat momentarily. Oh, whoops. You get that over there. Are we gonna do Insane Dungeon after? Yeah, so basically we'll be doing Insane Dungeon in the other server once we get done with this one, because we're having the issue where there's some people that that do get helped and they just don't leave. So I figured with this other server, being since it doesn't have where friends can actually join, it'll thin it out to the point where we can have more people from the stream instead of just, you know, people AFK. Man. But yeah, so once we get done doing this one, there will be a code, like a new command in chat that will be pretty much just up for this live stream. And yeah, We'll just have to go from there. But the main, or the exclamation point play, like the first one, that code will be active until like the next live stream. Then we regen it and so on. It's basically that way, so if anyone wants to use the VIP server, they can. But yeah. We just got 70 more rooms to go. We should have roughly about 6 minutes before the insane dungeon, so we could easily make the transition over to the other server. Just keep on going. I think when I'm trying to do the transition and get like the new code input, we might just insert an ad so that way there's just something instead of like a black screen. I know adding an ad would be mean, but I'd rather have there be something other than just a black screen. We got 60 more to go and we will be doing that. So yeah. Let's just keep on going and hopefully we can get some more people, get done with all the ore stuff, and potentially get their achievements done. Now I know completing so many dungeons is gonna take a long time for a lot of people, but I guess one dungeon at a time. Me, I'm currently at 72 out of 100, I believe. But hey, it could be worse. Could be worse. We just need 28 more, which would be what is that? 9, 5, 14 hours worth of beginner dungeons. Basically, if I just keep doing these, the beginner dungeons from start to finish, it'll knock down that 14-hour timer that we have left to actually reach it. And then we might push it up to like 500 for like grand total. Just because I feel like they might add in another achievement. That is just my guess. A little more than halfway, so we got 45 more to go, and then we will be going into the other server. Just keep on moving. Room 59. Got 40 more rooms to go. As long as we beat it within 3 minutes, give or take, maybe 4 minutes, it'll still give us a lot of time. Did you get glitched out, Hydra? Room 66, room 67. Slowly going. And also, if anyone's new, we are going to be going into a different VIP server after this dungeon's done. And there'll be a brand new code up for you guys all to use, or a new command. It's not going to be in the description, but you should be able to see it in the live chat. Let's just keep on going. Room 72. Another 28 more to go. We just got 3/4 done with the dungeon. Here we go. Man, we are literally just so close to actually like completing this. 20 more. 20 more rooms. Welcome, welcome. I've seen the viewer count went up a little bit. So if you guys are new to the channel or to the stream, I want to welcome you in. And if you're wondering on how to join, we are going to be having a new server code for you guys to come join up. And basically I don't have the friends allowed to join in that one, so it should thin out the herd a little bit, because there are a lot of people that did get help before, but they are just kind of lurking around just to get some free gold, which is completely fine. But there are a lot of new faces that can't get in when there are people just lurking around. So we're just doing this just so that we can get some more people and potentially help them out. And we are almost there. We got 11 more rooms to go, and then we can finally get that going. I do want to warn you guys, we are going to have a skippable video right when we're just about to do the whole transfer and me adding in the commands and stuff. But once we do have it all good to go, and once the 5 seconds are up, it should be more than enough time. Seven more rooms. We're almost there. I could see the light. Sweet. 5 more. Oops. I think I got stuck. Oops. There we go. Final room, let's go. Beginner dungeon done. Easy mode. Anyways, let's go ahead and get that stuff going. I'm gonna insert this, so the reason why I'm inserting it so I can get the ads and stuff, or not ads, but the new server link and all this other stuff. So give me a moment. Give me a moment. And I basically just don't want, I don't want it to be like black screened and stuff, and that's kind of why I put in the ad. And I think we have the new code for you guys, so now if you guys can just do this, it should insert it. Give NightBot maybe like 5 seconds, and he should get it up and going. Come on, NightBot, I believe in you. I believe in you. There we go. NightBot always comes through. So anyways, that's the new server code, and it should bring you right on in. Friends are not allowed to join unless they click through that. We are back into it, so if you guys still need to get carries and stuff, come join, especially if you guys are brand new, because we definitely do want to try and help you guys all out. 3 more minutes until the insane dungeon pops up. Especially if you guys have not got the Flame Rage yet. Flame Rage is right here. It increases your damage by 25%, increases the yen in gainage by 5%, and then movement speed by 20%. Now, I don't know if this increases your warrior speed as well. It's kind of a up to debate. I just assumed it was movement speed, so I could be wrong, but who knows. Kind of hard to figure that all out, especially with the artifacts and everything else being a major role in it all. But yes, we are just slowly waiting for this to open up. And we still got an hour and roughly a little less than 20 minutes. Hour 20, so 80 minutes to go. Hello, hello. Lewin. And also, if you guys are new, be sure to hit the subscribe button because we are trying to reach the 3,000 subscriber marker. It would be amazing if we could like get 100 past that. And we are trying to do that by the end of the year, so we have plenty of time to do it. But it would just be amazing to do it within the next month or so. Does the artifacts work outside of the dungeons? Yes, they do. That's one of the main things of like if they did not work outside of the dungeons, I would only be doing 8 billion damage outside of it. But being since the artifacts do work along with all the other stuff that actually increases your damage output, it boosts it up, and that's how you guys get this number outside of the symbols. So if the artifacts and everything like that never worked outside of it, we would only have this number, and this number wouldn't even exist. Same thing with the DPC. So yes, artifacts, auras, anything that increases your overall damage does work outside of dungeons. It's just one of those things that a lot of people are confused about. That's why once you do realize it, that's why everyone wants to get the next best aura, something that is pretty easy to get, which right now is currently room 50 for a lot of players. A lot of endgame players can easily carry you all the way up to it, but there's not a lot of them that actually do it. There might be like a handful that might actually do it, but most of the time they probably won't. They'll probably do it when everyone else is like AFK. Anyways, like I always mention, I'm kind of like a community player, so I like helping out pretty much any and all players. I'm not really too picky on who I really try to help out. But I'm not rich, so I cannot buy everyone their game passes for the game, so just keep that in mind, because I always get asked all the time, hey Tricky, can you buy me the game pass? I cannot, so yeah. But we do have Robux giveaways that happen every 2 weeks. The next one is going to be coming up on May 24th here. You guys will have more than 24 hours to enter it, and it's a Robux giveaway video, meaning that all you guys have to do is follow the steps in the video in order to enter it. And then on Friday, or 2 days after, we are going to post a video. There should be a comment on the giveaway entry video saying, sorry guys, the entry is currently closed, and it will be pinned up so you guys can see it clear as day. Meaning that if anything gets commented beyond that point, you guys will not be able to enter it. But there is always more chances to win in future giveaways. And by Robux, I mean in-game items, so basically mix and matching game passes all the way up to the prize limit. That is probably one of the easiest ways to really put it into words, just because a lot of people hear Robux, but I just do it so it's much more easier in the titles and the descriptions. I know it sounds a little confusing. A lot of people want it to be on donation games, but I'm trying to stay away from those because I'm not a big fan of it, and I know they exist because there's a lot of people that have always been begging about the donation games. But yeah, I just honestly had a few bad experiences with past winners and a few other things that's kind of keeps me staying away from donation games in general. Anyways, let's just keep on going. We are currently at room 25. A little more than halfway. We are just going to probably try and make it all the way up to room 55, I think. Just for like the gold drops and stuff, because you can never have too much gold. I always find it a shame when I just don't have enough to get what I want. And if you guys are wondering about the legendary trait that you guys can get in the shop, once you do buy it for 150, you have to reroll a grand total of 350 times in order to get the guaranteed legendary trait. Now, you could probably get one of the bad ones, kind of like Prodigy. Now, Prodigy is really good, especially if you're trying to like max level your unit. But it's kind of bad if you already have it maxed. Unless they buff it, so instead of like doing one less attack to fill up the bar, if it was like 2 less, then yeah, then it would be top notch. Especially if like there was double traits, you could do like Prodigy and Hunter if you got really lucky. But I don't see that happening anytime soon. They'll probably wait until like 10 worlds later once they do like double traits, but right now it's definitely not in the game. And the next update is going to be Attack on Titan themed. They finally came out with a sneak peek picture. It was on a loading screen for the longest time. But now that they're going to be covering Attack on Titan, that means that we'll have to look forward to Captain Levi, Erwin, Aaron, and like a bunch of them like Armin, and you guys kind of get the picture. But I don't think there's going to be any actual Titans in the warrior listings. It's just going to be the actual main characters and side characters and such. But either way, it still is a pretty good thing. I'm still kind of curious what the boss is going to be. If they're going to actually make that into like a Titan, then it might be kind of sick. Like maybe like the Colossal Titan. I think that would probably do pretty good. Even though that you can't actually get it, it would still be kind of sweet just to see it. And we are going to be trying to do a live stream tomorrow, a few hours before the update goes live, and then maybe a couple hours after, or even just like an hour. Either way, it's going to be more than 4 hours of a stream, so definitely come tune in if you guys need more dungeon carries or possibly just want to come hang out. Both are completely fine. And we'll probably switch in between the two. We are currently in a different VIP server. If you add a 2 onto the play, you'll get the next code. So basically, yep. So basically, we had to switch servers because there's a lot of AFK people, and a lot of them just didn't really leave. So we just had to switch servers. That's just as simple as I could really put it. Which is fine for people that want to do farm up gold. They can stay in if they really want, but it does make it a little difficult for helping out new players, or just new people to the stream in general. Need some help? Alright, come join us in exclamation point play 2. Insane room 50. Yep, so right now we are doing an insane dungeon. You can kind of just see our little progress at the moment. I know there is a delay, it's like a 10-second delay, but it's not as bad. But anyways, we are going to probably be pushing up to room 55. 55 for the gold, but 50 for the aura if you just want to get the aura. And one of the key things to note when you do make it up to 50, don't leave right away. You guys gotta wait till the door actually opens to room 51. Because if you leave right as soon as you see the 50, you will not get the aura. I know it's a little weird because you still have to beat room 50, but really it's just pull the lever and just wait. So it's all about patience when it comes down right on down to that. And yes, if anyone else asks, artifacts and auras all do work outside of the dungeon, which seems to be one of the biggest questions that I've seen about artifacts and auras. Just because it's one of those things that people are just super confused about. And also, if you guys are brand new and do like this kind of stream, we do try and do them once every other day. Even though we are going to be streaming tomorrow on this game, and then hopefully another stream later on Saturday, which we'll probably do. Now I've been talking about this in like the first hour and a half of the stream. We'll probably do a stream that's called like Dragon Adventures the movie, unlocking the new world or something along the lines, and it's gonna be like a 2-hour plus stream. And basically it's just me unlocking new areas in the game Dragon Adventures. And basically, if you don't know what Dragon Adventures is, you can hatch dragons, fly on them, destroy enemies, do a lot of boss raids, do guild related items, and all types of stuff. And you can go in with a group. I don't know how big the party size group can actually be, but you can just fly around in the different worlds and all types of stuff. So it is a pretty interesting game to a degree. It is just something to really do. Now I've been doing like an episode series on that. We're working on episode 6, but I think I might just stream that portion of episode 6 and just make it into like somewhat of a movie, just because it will be probably as long as a movie. And yeah. So that is the current plan that we have going for that. And I don't think I'm gonna really be doing too many videos. I might do some videos here and there, like obviously the giveaway videos. But the other portions, like playing other games, we'll probably just stream it. That way there's always just something for other people to go look back on if they're curious about something. But yeah. We were planning on streaming on the 27th, like a giveaway stream, but I don't think it's gonna work out because I have to go to my sister's. She's it's her birthday, so we're just kind of going down there just go hang out and whatnot. So we might have to postpone that giveaway stream, or maybe just do it next time. But overall, it is going to be a pretty busy streaming schedule for me. And if you guys have not, be sure to hit the subscribe button. It's down in the bottom left here. You guys can kind of see the goal. We're trying to reach 3,000 subscribers. We do have quite a bit of time before we before that goal is met. We have a little more than 6 months, but it would be amazing if we could get like 3,100 total, or maybe 3,200 before the end of the year. Sweet. I'm kind of waiting for that door to open. Once it opens, then it means that you reached room 56. And where do I even want to go? I think I might just open up some more stuff. Right now we're trying to level up this guy. We need 3 more levels. I need to get like a better trade on him, to be honest. Door got closed. LOL. Dang. But yes, so feel free to come join up. All you guys gotta do is !play2 to get into this server. This server is basically my own private server that I use for grinding. The main reason why that I have 2 VIP servers is for the fact that for some reason I get disconnected all the time when I have multiple people in the actual VIP server. So I have a completely separate private one that I use just AFK open up eggs without having any issues with DCing and all types of stuff. But the first private server will be like, the code will be active even after the stream and stuff. And also, if you guys want to have access to the code, you guys can come join the Discord. The current VIP invite to that server is wrong at the moment, but after the stream is over, we are going to be updating it on the Discord. So you guys will always have access to that, even if you guys don't want to go to the community section. But yes, that is our Discord server. It is kind of dead at the moment, but I mean, it is a pretty easy way going about. It is just sweet. I see someone said hi. We'll just type hi in the thing. But overall, it is my own personal Discord server. I started it back in Blade Throwing Simulator whenever I used to upload all the time and do a lot of pet giveaways, or like, I think it was pet giveaways, maybe it was Blade giveaways, but either way, we were doing a lot of giveaways back then, and we just did them non-stop, like 24/7. We helped out so many people. The Discord thing just started to get a little too much along with all the giveaways, and then I essentially burnt myself out, and then the Discord server itself kind of died off. So yeah. But overall, I am still in the process of slowly making it a little better. Especially, it's probably one of the easiest ways to get a hold of me, just because I'm always checking it non-stop, even throughout the day, even if no one's even messaging in it. It's always just like one of my go-tos, and I use the voice chats all the time whenever I'm playing games with some friends and stuff, like Steam games and all types of things. And also, something that some people may not know, if you see this update countdown, the egg that you guys get depends on the world that you're currently in. So for example, for this one, you would essentially get the cursed egg. if you're in this world. So whenever it reaches the 1 minute marker, you'll get 1 cursed egg sent into your inventory. For me, I got the adventure egg, which is from the very first world, because everyone wanted me to sit in the first world as the countdown was going down in less than a minute. And yeah, so I got the Robux egg out of the first world. I mean, it's not too bad, but I mean, Robux warriors you can't really do much with. You can't even make them shiny. And I don't think you can actually get them to the stars, like enhancing, just because they don't actually have a material that you can use. But I think that they should potentially do that at some point. They should make a material of some sort that they can actually put in and be able to like upgrade like Robux pets. Because it would be interesting if you can make them shiny and stuff. Because I just want to know what kind of cosmetics they have. But overall, it is going to be a grind regardless. It's just always just curiosity when it comes to on how the warriors and stuff all look with different items, when they're shiny or not. Man, time to get this beginner dungeon going. Also, something to note about the beginner dungeon: when you see the button essentially is only there if there is no one that has basically, if there was one person that did not go beyond room 50 in the beginner dungeon, that button would not be there. So if there was like a brand new player in the lobby that was trying to do things that are just kind of interesting just to see. No, the merchant disappeared. Oh well. So hoping for like cursed tie. Wait a minute. I see. The person on the left missed. They missed their warrior. Their fighter. I seen. I'm trying not to look around. I'm just literally just playing with one hand. I'm literally just zooming off into the right side. Goodness. I'm still hoping for a mythical of any kind, so I can level it up. So if you guys didn't know, I used to have a bunch of mythicals, but then I fed them all into my one, because I never really thought that they would ever put in a double artifact game pass, which I feel like if they did, it's pretty far off still. That might potentially break the game in a sense, just because at that point a lot of people would be able to do a lot of stuff, especially if they had 2 mythicals. But I just basically just want to get them just in case if they ever do go that direction. More of just a precaution. And if they do ever go that direction, then I'll be prepared. I'll have 2 mythicals that I could just automatically equip. But yeah, so if you guys would, be sure to hit the subscribe button, especially if you guys got helped out. It will really mean a lot. We are still trying to reach the 3K marker for subscribers. After all, we are taking the time of day out of our schedule just to be able to do this for you. And if you're just joining in to farm for some gold, feel free. The VIP server for the first server will still be up even after the live stream. It'll still be the same code. And if you guys join the Discord server, you guys will have access to that very same code. There are just a few rules if you do join the Discord server. One of the main ones is be sure not to post any links of any kind. I know that kind of limits of what all you guys can do in there, but it's just mainly for safety reasons. Just because there's a lot of links out there on Discord servers that are very, very dangerous for other people. They can do a lot of harm, especially if people click on them. And it's more just a precaution, safety measure. And also another thing to note is that I will not accept Discord friends. I know I'm just a warrior when it comes down to like the safety thing. But I've been in like many Discord servers throughout the years, and it's like the same thing. It's either don't click on links, don't accept friends, otherwise this and that can happen, and it's just I've just seen it nonstop, and I just don't really want to worry about it. That's pretty much it. But other than that, it should be a fun little community section. I might add in a media section, so if you guys want to post screenshots, then you guys can. Just as long as they're age appropriate, I guess would be the word. I definitely want to be able to like see other people's teams and stuff, like for games and just like all types of stuff. Because after all, we will be playing some other games once we do get to a nice little point in this game. Yo, what's going on, Daniel? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, so currently we are in the second VIP server. The first one was getting a little crowded. If you want to join up, Daniel, all you have to do is do !play 2. And you should be able to get right on in with another VIP server invite. Which I should mention, the VIP server invite to the second one will be disabled after stream. So if you want to use a VIP server, you'll have to use the first one and not the second one. We are almost there. We got 27 more to go, and then we'll be golden for the insane dungeon. Is it your private server? Yes. So the second one that we're in right now is my private server. When I say private, I use this one mainly as like a solo kind of thing, where like really no one joins me. Just because I found out whenever I'm in a VIP server with multiple people, I have a higher chance of getting DC'd for whatever reason, even if it is a server that I'm like renting out. But if I'm in a private server with no one in it but me, then I have a really low chance. It's like a 5% chance of me getting DC'd versus like a 70% chance. So it definitely increases the odds of me doing the overnight grinds. It just makes it a little better. But yeah. And it's normally what I do for a lot of games. I'll have one like open VIP server for pretty much anyone to join, and then I do have another VIP server that I use for private purposes. That's why I can't join you. LOL. Yeah. Though I can join the other. Yeah. I have this one set so friends can't join. Just because the main thing was in the first one we had like six friends or 7 friends out of the 14, so a little more like really close to the halfway marker, or exactly half of the server just being friends. And then we're just having a tough time of getting newer faces into the server to help out. So that's why I had to make a server link for this one and then make a new command for it. Which the command will probably be disabled at the end of stream. Hey, we're at the final one. Perfect. There we go. And then I think I was almost up to level 150 with my fighter. Oh no, I got 1.5 levels. 1.5 levels. Man. Also, if you guys are new to the stream, we do Robux giveaways. By Robux giveaways, I mean mix and matching game passes up to the Robux limit if you guys do end up winning the giveaway itself. And that happens once every 2 weeks, which is usually on Wednesdays. The next one that is coming up is on May 24th. And basically, all you have to do is fully watch the video. There will be 3 steps that you guys have to follow. If you follow the 3 steps, then you guys are golden. You guys don't really have to worry about much. And then on the very same week of that Friday will be when another video will come up announcing the winners. And basically, we make a video Friday early morning or maybe Friday afternoon. Basically, whenever it does happen, there will be a comment on the video of the entry saying, hey guys, entry is closed, but the next one's going to be happening on whatever dates it is, 2 weeks from then. Basically, you always have a chance of winning game passes in a form of prizes. So be sure to subscribe to the channel, mark down the dates, and you guys will be pretty much good to go. Also, we are not in the first one. Yo, what's going on? We are in this one. Which I wonder which one it'll be. Don't know if I'll be able to tell the difference. Let me type this one in again real quick. So whatever is after my comment in the NightBot one will be the one that you should click on. There you go. And then you should be able to get right on in. Now we are in my other private server. This one I usually use it as a solo private server. Basically, it's usually just me grinding just because I always have a bunch of things. Oh sweet, you joined the Discord? Nice. And Discord is probably one of the easiest ways to get a hold of me, especially if you guys ever need to. And if you guys are wondering, the TrickyMist video section, the little channel under announcements, will ping you pretty much anytime when there's a new video, live stream. Pretty much you just gotta kind of tell from the thumbnails and the titles. Because I'll try and make it a little easy to figure out which ones are live streams and which ones are actual videos. But yeah, it's kind of like the YouTube thing where you have notifications on, but the Discord automatically does it. The Me6 will automatically ping everyone in the server for it, but you can always change the settings if you don't like the pinging. Go into the notification settings on the server, and you guys can just take off the mention. You won't get pinged anymore. Anyways, it's probably the easiest way to get a hold of me if you guys ever need to for whatever reason. Just as long as it's not one of those things of saying, hey Tricky, I got scammed out of this or that. I can't really help you out with that. And if you do end up trading of any sort on any game, you are taking your own risk at doing it. And there isn't really much I can do about it. Because I've ran into so many of those issues where people would come up and expect me to pay them back whatever they lost. Are you gonna go live for the live update? Yes, so we are planning on doing that. That is the current idea. But we're probably not gonna do a giveaway just because we don't have the Robux for it. We're only sitting at like 170 or 180 Robux at the moment. So we are kind of broke. But we will be doing some more dungeon grinding and all types of stuff. And basically just hanging out and chilling. Also, they did finally put a sneak peek in. There used to be just a loading screen, like a gif of a loading screen. And the sneak peek is pretty much they're going to be doing the Attack on Titans for the update. So you're gonna have like Eren Yeager, you'll have Armin, Misaka? No, I can't think of her name, but Eren's childhood friend, the girl, I know it starts with an M. You'll have Captain Levi, Erwin, and just like anyone that was really popular out of the series. Dungeon equal free gold? Yes. And basically, if you guys are new to the channel, be sure to hit the subscribe button. It really does help out a lot. We are currently trying to reach the 3,000 marker. We do have the count right up on screen, bottom left here. And also, we did move servers, Lulu, in case if you're wondering where I'm currently at. We moved over to the second private server just because we had a bunch of AFK people in the other one, and I didn't really want to potentially kick anyone that was AFK. But yeah, the server that we are currently using is my private server, the one that I use just to AFK farm eggs. It's usually the one that I usually never get any error messages in, which I don't really know why I get error messages all the time when I'm in the other one. It really makes no sense when I really think about it. But it just happens all the time that I just end up farming in this server. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. I was wondering when the Insane Dungeon was going to start up too. Hey, perfect. I don't think I can swap out anything. Which, I don't know why that's so low. Unless there's just like a big difference between that secret and the other one. Let me just take a look at that. Oh wait. 225, and then what's the base? I mean, it's not that big of a like difference between the two. Maybe like a 70 base. 469 versus, so it's almost like 200 million difference. But who knows? We will try and figure that out. We have to re-roll it as well. The trait, that is. And also something to note, you could farm almost any boss and still gain a significant amount of yen, depending on how long you grind it for. And it also does help if you have a full team of golden, because when I was trying to get the Radiant God, we grinded Alien Planet on the boss spawn with the egg. We gained over a little more than 1 quadrillion. So if I didn't have the 2x yen game pass, we probably would have only gained, I don't know, like 500 trillion within like the full day and a half of grinding. I mean, it's still pretty good. It just means that you could farm almost any boss and still gain a significant amount of yen, even though it's going to be a slow gain, but it still will make a difference over time. It all just depends on what kind of secret fighter you want to potentially try and get. And we are going to be live for another 45 minutes roughly, because we are pretty much just going for that 4-hour marker. Once we hit it, we'll probably end stream, and we'll probably stay in for like at least one dungeon, potentially 2 dungeons, give or take. And then remember, after we do those, we'll probably close out this server specifically, but the other server will still be up with the code and everything. And if you're wondering what the code is, we'll be updating the Discord VIP server link channel with the new code that's going to be active. The one that's currently on the Discord is inactive at the moment because we changed it. But yes, you'll always have access to it. If you guys aren't part of the Discord, I'll be posting it in the community section on the YouTube channel. That code will be active for at least a good day until we do the next live stream. And basically, the focus of this channel, we're probably going to be shifting from folks like, we're video heavy, but I think I'm going to shift more into the streaming heavy. Basically, we're just going to be streaming Roblox games that we are grinding. This one, we're just helping out whoever we can. If they need help in dungeons, or if they just want to come farm for gold, they can. So yeah, so that's probably going to be like the direction that I'm going to take the channel in. And I know I was talking to Orbit Raccoon. We are going to be doing a Dragon Adventures the movie stream. Meaning it's going to be a little more than 2 hours plus trying to do something in Dragon Adventures itself, and you guys get to see every step of the way of what we do. It's going to be really grindy, but we are on the goal of unlocking all the worlds in the game. And currently we have to hatch 5 different types of dragons, and some of them are pretty rare, like a 5% chance of hatching. So yeah, we are planning on doing that going in Saturday into Sunday, most likely. But we'll probably have something along the lines. Why the no? Also, since we're doing the streaming thing, it does not mean that we're getting rid of the Robux giveaway entry videos or the announcement videos for that. It's basically that we're not going to be doing too many of the videos where it's like, oh man, like, you know, like little intros where it's like, hey guys, it's TrickyMist and welcome back for another video. We are on this game doing this and that, and then 8-minute videos and stuff like that. So I feel like just like showing you guys the whole thing, and then if it's like one of those games that I can actually help you out in, this is probably a little better for that kind of format, just because I can pretty much answer your questions right away instead of like you commenting and then waiting a day or something for a reply. Yeah, live is better. Plus, I get to really interact with you guys a little more than I do with comments. Because the comments, whenever I do end up replying to the comments, you guys could potentially be sleeping, or you guys could be at work or at school or whatever, and we usually just end up missing each other when we're like replying back and forth. And it's just like one of those things. It's like sending a text message and it's like, oh well, they texted back, but they're probably sleeping right now. Man, but yeah, no, it's pretty much all about that interaction portion. I just love interacting with the viewer base and everything, but I really don't really get to do it that often, and when I do it, it's usually only during like giveaway related kind of things. Like whenever I was doing Pet Simulator X, oh man, I was literally like trade spamming. But we definitely did help out a bunch of people. If you ever go back and check out that, I was probably like one of the worst giveaway streamers. Oh my goodness. We went in with like 500 plus pets, and within an hour we gave away like 600. Now most of the other streamers, they'll be like, all right you guys, we're gonna wait another 5 minutes before we do the giveaway. Nope, I was just literally handing them out like candy. But yeah, no, we became very, very broke in that game pretty quickly, and it took 3 days to farm up just to do one giveaway for like hour and a half. How many gold do you have? I currently have 300. We did spend most of it when the merchant was in, but that was just to buy the two items, the shiny boost and the 30-minute of the +1 open boost. Which, if you buy both of them and fully max it out, it is 480 gold. So right now I'm just currently farming back up to 480, so whenever the thing gets reset, I'll have enough to buy both. The legendary trade is kind of so-so. I probably won't buy it again, just because it's kind of expensive to pop off, because you have to re-roll 350 times in order to get the one legendary. But I kind of wish that they had a mythical pity. I feel like that would be more beneficial. I don't think they'll ever do a secret pity for that one. If they did, you'd probably have to re-roll like 5,000 times just to get it. I don't think it would be all that worth it. But a mythical pity would be much, much better. If you make your unit 1 star, does the first get deleted? So are you talking about the enhancer machine? The enhancer machine, it says right on the thing. There's a keep section and then there's a delete section. The keep section is on the far right. The other 2 spots on the left is the stuff that you're sacrificing to make a 1 star. So once we get done with this, we'll probably clear up to... We'll probably get up to 55. And then at 55, I'll show you what the enhancer thing is. But yeah, so basically the one warrior that you want to keep will be in the right square. And then the middle and the left will be the ones that you want, or that you're planning on sacrificing. So for example, if I'm trying to make this one a 2-star, I'll go down and then I'll just choose the base level mythicals, which I don't think I have any of those base level ones. Or no, I do. Basically, I would choose... Oh man, where is it? Oh, it's right there. I would choose 2 of these plus the 1. So 2 of those in the middle and the far left for the sacrifice portion. And then I would go about keeping the 1-star and then pretty much enhancing it up to 2 stars. Does the secret trait gets deleted if you try to do that? No. So you keep any traits that you have on the one that you're keeping to enhance it. And yeah, so basically the only thing that's changing is adding a star. But it does not delete your traits, it does not do anything like that, but it does take quite a bit of time just to add the stars onto the warriors themselves, if that's the main concern. His grand total from start to finish, if you're just doing basic level mythics, like basic level meaning no shinies, no 1-stars, 2-stars, or 3-stars, the base time frame for it will be to get 1-star, it'll be 1 day or 24 hours. To get the 2nd star, it'd be 3 days or 72 hours, I think. And then to get the 3rd star on a fighter would take a grand total of 5 days. Now you can decrease this time depending on how good the rarity of the warrior is that you're feeding into the sacrifice portion. So if it's shiny, it'll cut off so many hours. Same thing if it has potential. So for example, if I took the captain and let's say if this was 2-star and I used these 2, it would pretty much maximize the amount of time that it would take to make that one 3-star, which I don't really know why someone would sacrifice a potential 3 with shiny and everything already on it just to make a 2-star shiny into a 3-star. It wouldn't really make much sense, but you know, I was scared to lose my deity on my shiny hawk. Yeah, no, so you won't lose your deity. It doesn't do anything via traits, doesn't delete anything off of them or anything like that. So you are good to go to use it. It's just that you have to wait so long until it comes out with the star. Just as long as you put it on the far right. It'll literally say keep right on it. How long are you gonna be streamed for? So we are gonna be live for another 30 minutes, give or take, until we reach the 4-hour marker. And then after that, we will be disabling the server link for this server, but the first server, the exclamation point play, will still be active until the next live stream, which is gonna be happening tomorrow. A little bit before the update, and then we'll hopefully be streaming an hour after the update goes live. And I'm hoping that that's the plan. And basically we're going to be checking out the update itself. That's kind of why we're planning on doing the stream like that. Well, bam. Alright, let me go ahead and show you the enhancer so you can kind of see it. Basically, we are currently enhancing 1. This one doesn't actually have a trait, but it's the only thing that it adds is whatever's on the right here. So this is a 1-star becoming a 2-star. I have 2 days and 6 hours left on it. And basically it'll just add on a 2nd star. It won't do anything for traits, nothing. And you could kind of see it just kind of highlights it too. So you got sacrifice for these 2, and then these 2 are pretty much enhancing it going into this one. You get to keep this one, whatever it's on it. So yeah. Do we? Oh yeah, we did. We do have that. Let's see. I'm gonna try and reroll. I don't think I'm gonna be that lucky though. Do you have like 30 seconds to reroll? Do this. Do this. Where are you? Thanks for the info. You're welcome. That's what I am here for. In case if you ever have questions, feel free to ask, because I might have ran into the same issue, or if you're just confused about something very minor, I will be able to answer it, hopefully. Oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. I don't think it will really stir. Ooh. I could keep a golden. Nah, I really want to add him to my team. I might almost like if I get him golden again, I might keep him, or if I get Godspeed. If I get Godspeed, then I'll start working towards my team layout. Because I've always wanted to have a team where it's just pure Godspeed. Mainly so we can just speed run this one extremely fast. See, where is Godspeed at? I know I have a couple, but I'm just too lazy to really level them up. Unless I don't have any, then that's a real shame. Dang, I really don't have any. But we do have an angelic of that. Ooh, corruption. 2x drops, let's go. Alright, so I got right side if someone gets left. Oh, strange. Alright, never mind. I'll get both. What do you think will happen if they add trading? Oh, they will definitely not add trading. They won't do that. It's literally what killed Anime Fighter Simulator. And if you don't know, they were going really good, but the moment that they added trading, it pretty much broke the game and they couldn't fix it. And then eventually they just gave up on the game because it was unfixable. But Anime Fighter Simulator was also the beginning of all these other games that kind of branched off with different names, taking the idea. So in a sense, it was kind of a win-win for a lot of game developer groups. But it was kind of a lose-lose for the Anime Fighter devs. Yeah. So I would not count on them doing that. Because here, I'll actually give an example. Something that'll put it more in a broad perspective. Basically, one of the few things that really broke the game as well was the dungeon drop relics. The moment that you added it to your, like, equipped it. Now these relics you can only equip once every 24 hours. But once you had it equipped, you were set. You just you equip the dungeon drop one that adds a +2 dungeon drop while you're doing any of the dungeons. And basically from there, you're pretty much set. So I would go into a dungeon with nothing, no mats, no nothing. And as soon as I finished the dungeon, I would pretty much go in there, nothing in the inventory, and basically come out with almost maxed everything. Now I could trade that off to someone completely random, and then go to another dungeon, and get full max again for mats, and then trade it back off, and just keep doing that. And that's essentially what broke the game. Was it's not just one player that could do it, that means everyone could do it. And yeah, so I don't think that they'll ever add it. I think they made a new game, but yeah, so basically one of the devs that helped make Anime Fighter Simulator, he after the game broke, the AFS broke after the whole trading and dungeon drops and this and that. He tried his hand at different games and all the games flopped. So now he's going back to his roots and he's making another version of Anime Fighters. Because he tried the Ultimate Magnet Simulator and it did decent, but it didn't do good enough for him to really invest all his time into it. So then he's like, sorry guys, I'm not going to be updating this game anymore, but if you guys want to play it, I'll just keep it up on the market for you guys. And after that, he kind of just wiped his hands clean and just focused on other stuff. And I remember playing Ultimate Magnet Simulator. It was a pretty decent game, but he pretty much made the announcement a week after saying nope, he's just not going to spend any time updating it. So yeah, and then after that he was like, alright, I'm just gonna go back to the drawing board. You guys can still play the game if you guys want. It's completely up to you guys, but I'm just gonna be doing other stuff. He really wants one of those games that brings in all the Robux. And that's kind of why he's going back to a game that's similar to Anime Fighters. But unfortunately, they can't take Anime Fighters Simulator 2 because it's a different developer group. They're not going in with Sully anymore, they're going in with a different group entirely. But yeah, what other games do you play? So currently this is our main focus at the moment, but we do play Dragon Adventures. There's a few other games that I do want to get back into, but it's been a few years since I played them. One of them is World Zero. It is a kind of like RPG game for Roblox here. There is another game that I'm going to be streaming when it comes right around to June. I think June 3rd is when we'll probably do the first stream of it, which is Diablo 4, which comes out right in that week. It comes out for early access on June 2nd, but unfortunately I have to work that day. But June 3rd is going to be my one day that I'll be able to really play it, and we'll be live streaming it right on YouTube here. And basically, I was fortunate enough to get the week off. Basically, I got the week off for my birthday, but it just kind of so happened to be this very same week that the game came out. So I guess it was still a win-win. And if you guys don't know, I am a big Diablo series fan. I've been playing it since Diablo 2, and I've just always enjoyed it. It's just been one of those things that I could play with high school friends and all types of friends. We would always be grinding, even if it's super grindy. It's just one of those games that really brought everyone together. You will win the lotto. I wish. If I won the lottery, I would probably do well. I've said this in other streams. I'd probably be one of the worst rich people. I'd always want to go out and help people, but it's probably one of the quickest ways to become broke again. But yeah, no, if we won the lotto, we would probably do live stream giveaways and have them spaced out and always be giving away game passes or this or that. But like I said, doing all that would also be a quick way of just being broke again. So I might be the worst rich person. The number one thing when you're rich is don't give money out. That's how you stay rich. That's also where you start hearing those lottery story winners, if you ever heard about them. Basically, there's a few people that will go out and help their family, and their family will just keep going and going until the money's gone, and then they will just leave you alone after that. Best for real. Yeah. But no, so basically, I kind of have an idea of what I want to go with. Like, if YouTube is still around when I retire, I kind of want to just focus on YouTube, and this will be basically my full-time hobby type of thing that I use after I retire. I'm hoping to retire at the age of 52, which is quite a ways out, but most likely there might be another streaming platform by then. Because who knows how long YouTube is going to be around. But if it's still around by then definitely my goal is to retire at 52 and then just kind of just do YouTube as like a full-time thing and just hang out with the viewers and just kind of chill, game, and just do all types of stuff. Nah, other lottery winners be spending too much. Yeah, they do spend quite a bit. But no, I honestly have like a idea of what all I would want. Basically, I don't really want my name out there, like when it comes right on down to the idea of like, oh well, he's got money, let's go beg him and stuff like that. Even when you do claim it, your name does get published in the newspaper and stuff regardless. People take photos and they're like, oh, I'm gonna find this person. And that's kind of like one of the few things where you can pay people to go claim it for you, but you do have to give them a percentage or something ridiculous. It's just silly. But basically, I just want to have like a simple, serious lifestyle. Like, I'd probably go buy like a small home, probably get like Tesla roofing on it so I don't have to worry about the electric bill. And basically just have it set up so I can have like a little workout station so I can just do treadmill or something at the house before I do live streams for like so many hours. And just kind of just live the easy life, I guess. But I would still be just like spending hours just hanging out with people via streams. Simple life is fun. Yeah. There's really no point in trying to do all the extra stuff. Like, I get traveling would be fun and all, but you can kind of get to see all the fantastic views via Google, even though that kind of sounds bad. Because everyone posts all the unique pictures, like the once in a lifetime photos, online all the time, and you can just see that with just one simple search. But if you were to see it in person, then it might be a different aspect, because then you could actually hear all the sounds of like around the moment and all that. But I don't know, I'm not really a traveling person. Like when it comes to certain things, like for example, card games or board games, I pretty much catch on to a lot of things, and it's just, what is this? Hey, remember you said you might gift. Oh yeah. I did. Well, we can do a giveaway here in, well, we're ending in 20 minutes. I guess let's just do one right now. We'll try and do a giveaway right here for a moment. Giveaway is just gonna be auto click, I guess. And I don't know what's going on with this music. Really, really weird. But anyways, we're gonna do a giveaway for auto clicker. It's Game Pass. It's 79 Robux. So you guys all have a chance. The word is going to be typed into the chat, and all you guys have to do is type it once. No need in spamming. Ooh, I might go to that Magic Town one. So I kind of wish that the stuff was like that, where it's just like you get a little more than a minute to actually do it, instead of just like not having a chance of being able to do this plus the dungeon. I think I do this, because the sooner we can get this done, the sooner we can do some extra rolls. So it looks like you'll have like a 1 in 3 chance, but while we're waiting for this, I'm just gonna put in an ad, and once the ad's pretty much done, like 30 seconds, I'll roll for it. There's really nothing happening at the moment, so sorry if you guys don't want to see the ad, but you know, I bet you're nice meeting in person. Yeah, I'm pretty chilled in person, to be honest. I don't really try to go too overboard, but at a certain point, I'm kind of like a perfectionist when it comes to work, but you know, I just plan on being there for a long while. Like I feel like I always have the option to put in the ads, but I'm just kind of lenient towards it. I'm not really trying to push it on too hard, because like I've always said, it's always the easiest way to deter people away from watching. But every so often you do have to put it in, otherwise YouTube kind of like forces them in. I mean, so far we've only clicked it twice, so. But yeah. And I do sometimes appear on other people's Twitch streams. But those Twitch streamers do curse a lot, so I usually have them. I usually, like, if they're in a voice chat with me, I usually make it so that you can't hear them whatsoever. Like I've always told people, I can't really control what they say in the chats and everything, just because they have their own freedom of speech, and a lot of people don't like hearing curse words. So it's usually just me just chatting along. It's usually just accidental that like a curse word pops out of their mouth, but you know, there's really nothing you can do about it. Just gotta live with it. I'm gonna roll this twice and then just see if I get anything. Because we have the +2 luck and then a luck boost. Come on. Give us some good. Oh, we almost got deity. Dang it. Alright, well, we're gonna go for insane. It was literally right there too. Such a rip. Such a rip. Also, let's go ahead and roll for the giveaway. What the? Didn't I have a space? Did you ever curse on your live? I did before, like I might do it accidentally, but it doesn't happen too often because I stay in that mindset of knowing that I can't curse. Because being since I'm doing Roblox, I like trying to keep it like PG. I don't really want to get into too many topics that aren't really PG related. Alright, let's roll it. Bam. Like Daniel wins. He wins the auto clicker. Gonna boost up his damage. Bro, that's my luck. You know, literally there was 3 people that entered. A 1 in 3 chance, a 33% chance of winning. You know, if Dogman was in here, you'd probably lose a 50-50 chance. Alright, Daniel, come join me. He did. Oh, no one literally pulled the lever. Everyone skipped right over it. Basically, come join up on the server. It's !play2. Should be able to get in, unless you're one of those people that needed the friends allowed thing. Then we'll just have to do it later. There should be 1 spot open. Oh, you want teleport? Alright, we can do teleport. I will say teleport is very, very handy because it's just right there on the left side of the screen. You don't even have to go up to a portal, and it's super easy to get into the dungeons that way. How far can you go in Insane Dungeon solo? I'm honestly not really sure. I haven't really tested it out. But someone that was in here that had 8.8 billion base damage, so that they pushed up to 68, so probably 66, 67, probably. That'd be my guesstimate. Alright, we'll gift you here in a moment. Did I clear this room and then we'll have more than enough time? Yeah. And alright. You want to teleport. There you go. Congrats on winning. In solo to room 69. only I had like 30 seconds more time, I could go to 72 easy. Nice. And I know when the next update comes out, we should be able to offer carries up to room 75, most likely. Because the way on how the power got boosted from the last update to this update was basically I went from 3.3 billion for base all the way up to 7 to 8 billion for base, so it kind of a little more than doubled, like 2.5 times increased. If it does the 2.5 times again, I should be at base like 20 billion, give or take. And then the boosted damage will definitely push us way up there to be able to offer the room 75 carries. And most likely they might actually introduce, like, I don't know, like a nightmare dungeon or something like that. You know, most likely after we end stream, we'll probably push up for probably open up more eggs at the Blaster Curse Tie. Once we get enough domain gods, I'm hoping maybe potentially getting it up to like a 1-star, or maybe just leveling them up. I think leveling them up might be best. I guess if I just level them up like base wise, I could swap out some of these mythicals for something else. Dang, I really wanted the blue-haired Goku, to be honest. That would have been sick. But I was just not lucky. Blue-haired Goku would have been amazing. Oh, you're welcome, you're welcome. I know I asked this question before, but I think I'm not here when you answered. How long are you gonna stream for? Oh, I did answer that. When you asked, I said for another 45 minutes. And now it's for another 9. Basically when we hit the 4-hour marker, so we have like 8 or so minutes. But we'll be in the server for like another, like for the beginner dungeon, potentially for the other dungeon. Hey winner, how's it going? But yeah, so basically we're just going for that 4-hour stream. We are going to be trying to stream tomorrow. And we're going to be streaming a little bit before the update and hopefully an hour after the update goes live, so then we can actually see what's all new. I know already they're going to be bumping up the chamber levels up to probably up to like 120. It's still not going to be viable for the endgame players, but it's going to be viable for anyone that's trying to catch up. But overall, it is still going to be pretty easygoing. Let's see, I can finally claim this. Perfect. And hopefully we can probably get done with the weeklies before the update goes. Can you post in your Discord when you start streaming tomorrow? So basically, being since you're a part of the Discord server, if you actually don't mess with the notification settings in the server, if you look into, let me see what is the name of the channel. It is the TrickyMist videos. It's under the announcement section. The Me6 bot will automatically ping everyone in the server. So if you don't mess with the notification settings, you'll automatically get notified through a ping via Discord saying that so-and-so has posted a video, but basically it's going to be a live stream. That should be the next video that will be coming out. So yeah, so you'll get pinged right on Discord of when I do go live. Is it alright if I stay in your server and helping with insane carries? Yes, except for in 9 minutes. Well, probably 20-30 minutes. The server will probably be closed off, but the first server you can go in there and help other people. Because basically the live stream is going to be ending here pretty soon. But the first VIP server, the first VIP link will be available for pretty much anyone to use. And you can farm in there if you really want. There should be a decent amount of active people. But once the stream ends, I'll be pretty much helping out for a couple, like one dungeon for sure, possibly two. But then we'll be getting ready for bed, because I still have a few things I have to do tomorrow before work. But yeah, so feel free to use the first server for grinding purposes. And if you come join the Discord server, I will be putting in the VIP link in the VIP links section, so you'll always have a link for it. I will be updating it after new live streams. And to get the newer live stream invite or server invite, all you have to do is tune in to the next live stream. And basically I'll probably go at it about that. Maybe at some point we might do it the second that the server does, or once I do the live streams. I don't know, it's still a work in progress, because it's been a while since I've even attempted to really revive the Discord server. I've tried it in the past and it's just never really worked out. So it's kind of so-so. And I'm not really sure on the time. We might end up just starting at like 5 AM or something, maybe 6 AM. Yes, yes, he is a rich person. Well, I gotta go. I need to do some stuff in the house, so I will be in your next live stream. Alright, have a good one, Daniel. Thank you for participating in the mini giveaway. And as we are slowly approaching the end of the stream, I do want to make sure to let you guys know that we do have a giveaway video coming up on the 24th, which is this upcoming Wednesday. So if you guys want a chance to get game passes for games, be sure to tune in for that one, because you have... So basically the prize is going to be 1,000 Robux. You can mix and match game passes all the way up to 1,000 Robux. We are not going to be doing any sort of donation games, because we had a few bad experiences with a few other winners of claiming their prize on donation games. So I'm just going to avoid that situation altogether. And overall, it is another way to give back to the community, my little YouTube community. It's pretty small at the moment, but eventually it will grow up to a certain point. The goal right now is only 3K subscribers by the end of the year, but if we can make that 3,100 or even 3,200, that would be absolutely amazing. Then we'll definitely smash that goal right out of the park. And yes, I know I stutter here and there, but it's just one of those things I gotta work on. And doing the live streams and all that other stuff really does help me with the speech and everything, especially when I'm solely focused on like one topic. But yes, it is just a work in progress. And we are going to be live tomorrow at some point. Haven't really decided on the time. I just know it's going to be quite a long thing, and basically we are going to be inserting ads here and there in that one with the skippable ads, just because we are going to be streaming for so long. And we are hopefully going to be streaming a little bit after when the update goes live, assuming that I don't have anything going on Saturday. I don't think I have anything going on Saturday, but who knows, something might just pop up last second, which would be a major rip. But this is currently the plan, is just to stream 4+ hours, a little before, a little after the update, and then potentially just help out people with dungeon carries. But yeah, that is the plan. And basically I'm just kind of waiting for... Actually, when the beginner dungeon does open up, I'll probably go do the beginner one. Thank you for the subscribe. We're slowly getting up there. I think we're at like 2662, because the counter's off by 2 for some reason. It really makes no sense. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go back. This beginner dungeon should be opened up by now. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Pop. Here we go. But anyways, I guess it's time for the outro. Thank you guys for tuning in for another TrickyMist video. I mean TrickyMist stream, not video. But if you guys enjoyed, be sure to hit the subscribe button, leave a like, and comment down below your thoughts on the live stream. This current VIP server is going to be closing up after we do the beginner dungeon and the insane dungeon, but the very first VIP server is going to be opened up. The link will be in the Discord server. If you guys don't have the Discord link, I will just post it into chat, at least NightBot will, here in a moment. And you guys can join that. It's going to be updated pretty much as soon as the stream ends. And basically, you'll have free access to a VIP server. It might be full at the time, but it does pretty much, it does empty out after the stream does end. But yeah, so it's just a nice little chill way to pretty much hang out with people. Anyways, thank you guys for tuning in, and I will see you guys all in Saturday's live stream. See you guys then.